Good morning, good morning, good morning, y'all. It's your one and only girl at H.L.I.C, the one and only Room Shaker. How y'all doing this morning? I hope all is fine and dandy and well with y'all. hmm Y'all, I'm gonna leave y'all unattended in a few minutes. It's a busy day today. I gotta go pick up my meds from Walgreens, and then hold on, okay. There y'all go. This just a morning live, so I could turn it off. This ain't gotta say news and politics. This could say, I don't think I want to go for entertainment, because it can't be entertainment. People and blogs, pets and animals, science, sports. I just put people and blogs. Just put it like that for this morning. That's good enough. Everything is set up for y'all to come in here and get comfortable, speak amongst each other. And I'm getting ready to go now. I was right here. Okay, I just seen my car. Hey, Click and View. Good morning, baby. How you doing? Let me find the keys. Hold on. Y'all, look. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna be real with y'all. This schedule between y'all, my doctor, my therapist, and everybody else, y'all have really got me pushing it to the max. Now, when it comes to the family life and stuff like that, I ain't worried about it, because when he was down, I took care of every responsibility that I needed to, then some, and I ain't had no complaints about it. So I wish a nigga would complain. So I'm good on that end, family side. But yeah, y'all, in between medical therapy, working out, and all that, yeah, y'all pushing me to the wires, because I go to therapy twice. I go to the doctor once, and then I'm supposed to go to the exercise about 5 times, and I done pushed that down to where I'm only going to that once. So it's like, then I'm trying to see, am I going to even still be able to hold on to the exercise with them finna spread therapy out? Like, this is crazy. And then that ain't even including the schedule for the masseuse. Lately, I ain't been needing the masseuse, because I've been like tender from the moving and the working out and stuff like that, but I ain't been sore. So I ain't even been worried about getting no massages. I've been actually going through it. I've been not going through it. I've been actually handling it well. Like, I ain't let it break me down. It built up my energy level. I wake up hype, energized, and energy level going through the roof type stuff. So it is what it is. But let me do what I need to do real quick. Hey, the 185. Good morning, baby. Yes. Hey, Mary. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I'm trying to wait for what time do anybody know what time Walgreens open up? Cause I need to go get my prescription from Walgreens. After I get my prescription from Walgreens, I'm gonna stop at the, well, I'm at the store now. I'm finna get me some drinks, not no drinks, but some ice, and see, do I want anything like to take as some gum or some, wait, I think I got, let me see, do I got some gum? Okay, I got one more pack of gum left in here already. So I'm just trying to see what I want to get and put in here. Cause y'all definitely had me ready to tap out on that scene. So that's one thing we ain't finna start doing, is tapping out on the scene. So I need to start figuring out how I'ma store energy. Cause I be tired. I achieved so much yesterday and one day. The members know what's up. Shouts out to you, Mr. 85. I seen your coming. You like, damn, I gotta step my game up. You did all this? Like, yeah, when I be on it, I be on it. So, that's why I said, because I was trying to sit here and just throw my whole Wednesday away, do both of the therapies on Wednesday, do the doctor on Wednesday, then the exercise class on all the days I had to do that. And then my doctor said, don't do that. You go tire yourself off, give yourself some space. So now I got it to where I'm gonna do one doctor and one therapy on Wednesday, and then I'm gonna do the rest on the other days. We talked about that too yesterday. So far, so good. I ain't got no limitations to how long that they gonna pay me and let me be on medical leave. So I'm good on that note. He said he'll let me know, cause normally they send him for an update, a medical update. And he's like, he ain't received now, so he's like, I'm good. But then they do send in the paperwork of what they find and how I'm doing, so they know that it is progressing or whatever the case may be. So I can be down for how long I want to. And plus, I told y'all that the person that asked me to come be an independent contractor for them, I think I'm gonna take up the slack on that. Just to keep money flowing and stuff like that. Cause shoot, I can sit here and work for him about one day or two, and I can make what a person make in a week. Just taking one or two loads. So I'm taking that into consideration. I already told him I probably will. And then plus on the transportation part of it, like, oh, girl paid, but she mad. She don't want to leave yet because she's trying to get her man and go on her man. So far, so good. Let's go. Good morning, big nutter baby. Yeah, so far, so good. So, she don't want to go yet because she waiting on her man to go on her. I think her man trying to cheat or whatever he trying to do. It ain't our business, but I'm just going to tell you. Because he ain't trying to go with her. He told her she can go. She don't need him to go. He'll be here when she get back and all type of stuff like that. So it's like, what you gonna do? Like, you got business to take care of. Is you gonna sit here and miss your beat because you trying to get this nigga to go because you can't leave him behind because you know he gonna do damn near any and everything? Like, ladies and gentlemen, if you can't trust that man, don't try to hold on to him. Let him go. Let him go. But she paid me, so whenever she decides she ready, but she told me when her deadline was that she had to be there to take care of that business. So I feel like at the rate she going, she gonna end up missing the beat. And then I told her, now you could let them send me out, but tell me I gotta go somewhere and I'm gone. Like, yeah, your money's still good. Y'all already know my logo, no refunds. So your money's still good. You ain't gonna have to forfeit your money. You just gonna have to change the date when you decide to use your trip. But yeah, if the job they send me somewhere, you gonna have to wait till I come back, because then I'm gonna be on their time, because I'm signing up with them. So you on my time. It's the availability I have to go down the highway, take you where you need to go, and bring myself back. So yeah, y'all can't just sit here and play with my schedule, because I set my schedule up where I fitted a lot of things in there. If I gotta do something with the kids, the man, or anything, I can do it. If I gotta do something for self, I can do it. That's why I tell them I can't do no surprise pop-up visits or nothing like that. I need to know beforehand, and I done got everything on one accord to where I know what day that I gotta do with my itinerary set up. So if you don't get in where you fit in, baby, you gonna have to catch the next go around. Catch me on a spare day, I ain't doing nothing, and you call and ask me, well, could you do this? And I be like, yeah, I ain't doing nothing today, so here I come. Other than that, you gonna be caught up in the balance. And then don't forget, I gotta sit here and balance y'all out, because I've been slacking on my members. I finally got my members in their lives. But I can say this for the member. At least you know, if I don't come out now other day for y'all, y'all should always know on a Wednesday, that's y'all guaranteed live. Now, what I am gonna do, yesterday I ran the live on both tiers. But then the other members, they complain, this ain't for everybody. They don't want everybody on their tier. So, because they pay more for their tier. So, I understand that. So, if I give the $25 tier, they membership, and I do y'all content with y'all, then I'm going to have to find something to do with the $10 tier too. Because we ain't going to leave them hanging in the balance because they paying for their content as well. I'm surprised to see you up so early. You were in Bravo real late last night. How did it go? It went good. Because then you hear me when I say I tapped the hell out. Hey, VA Sagittarius. Hey, Joy Queen. I tapped out. That's why I said that's something we ain't finna start doing. Yesterday was a busy day for me. I had therapy. I had a doctor appointment. I had some more stuff I had to do. Only ones who know was my members because I was back there kicking it with them. Like I did y'all the morning live, then I got live with y'all, then I went to my members, because my members, that's their guarantee, because we got a support group on Wednesday where we do what it do. So just to keep updates going, they know they get to go to the doctor, they get to go to the therapy, they get a lot of perks that everybody else ain't gonna get. They get the exercise classes, they get a lot of things that y'all ain't entitled to, because we got a whole support group. The group is study growing. It's for people. Wait, Mr. 85, is you joining us or not? Because you said you tried that workout and it had you sore. That's too much. But are you still good because you one of us? But I just said, so far we got 4 people that's on the exercise workout journey, and we give each other the props and support that we need to keep on pushing. And it's some motivational things about it, and we share these type of stuff with each other. So really, it is what it is. We do what we need to do for each other to keep us focused and mindful. And a lot of people say they take motivation from me, because they're like, girl, the fact that you keep doing it, you really motivate me. And I was like, that's why I say, y'all watching an anorexic or a skinny mini or something like that work out, it's not really gonna be motivating coming from them. I'm just saying, because you be like, shit, bitch, I'm big, you small, you probably ain't gonna keep up the momentum, the stamina, and you probably got all your energy. Shit, motherfuckers, that if they don't keep their airways open, when they move too much and stuff, they get out of breath. But see, the way they keep up with me, they like, oh yeah, we can do this. Like, if she can do it, we can do it. So it's motivation coming from me and my energy level, because we ain't copping out, we ain't giving up. Like, it really had to get us out there. Like, we gotta start walking in the morning, we gotta start walking in the evening, then we gotta hit the exercise classes. Now at first, because the way Eric got it set up, you can come in 5 days a week. Yeah, he got his schedule. Let me look at it to be precisely. Let me look at it. Hold on, y'all. I'm going into the itinerary. And then I told some people to show him dedication and respect, go sign up for his class. Now, I don't know who signed up yet, because I only shared it with the people in the support group to go sign up with him. But anybody else that want to sign up with him, I will put a video. I'm gonna either ask him for one, or I'm gonna pick one, and I'm just gonna put it on the page with his contact information, and y'all hit him up. Don't hit him up playing with him. Hit him up if you serious and you want to watch his business grow. He's a black dedicated man to this, and he helped people drop 100 pounds and better. He help you build your muscles. He help you do all that. But see, I'm like that. I'm going to have my curves, but I ain't trying to be looking muscular. I just want to be nice and right. Like, that's good enough for me. Like, yeah, we ain't doing all the extra stuff. Yeah, no, it's no for me. So I don't need to do all that y'all might need to do or want to do. Because, yeah, no, it's no. Okay, so Mondays and Wednesdays, 6:30 p.m. Saturdays is 8:30 a.m. Tuesdays and Thursdays is 9 a.m. And, 8:30 a.m. So now y'all got it. Tuesdays and Thursdays is 8:30 a.m. Mondays and Wednesdays is 6:30, and Saturdays is 8 a.m. So yeah, it's like get in where you fit in, because that's enough time for you to get that work. Now on Tuesdays and Thursdays, that's personal trainers day. That's where you get your one-on-one time with Eric, and Eric sit here and see what levels he need to work you out on and what levels you need for your body type. So that's your one-on-one sessions with him on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Hold on. On Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays, That's the day he holds his classes. So that's the day if you feel like you want to keep up with other people and you want to work out and you don't want his energy focused in on you, that's the day you go in and you work out with everybody else. It's a good system. They all work with you. They all got positive vibe and energy. They all kind of keep you motivated. They'll encourage you to keep going. So they do a lot with you. Like, it's a good class. Then they got the spin class. Okay, so look, we come in first with the workout. Then after the workout, the spin class kick in. That's when y'all get on the bike and he hear y'all doing y'all things on the bike. I done put that video up for y'all to see what he gives. He very motivated. He everything that he supposed to be. So if you want to support a black business or you just want to donate to him or whatever the case may be, you can feel more than free. If he works out with people all over the world. As long as you have an iPad, a phone, a computer where you can do video chats and calls right there in the midst of the moment to where he can sit here and encourage you when he give you something to do when you start losing interest and stuff, and he can sit there and interact with you, he will line it up for you. And every once in a while, once you become a customer or a client, Eric don't mind pulling up on you. No matter where you are in the world, he have pulled up on a lot of people. He try to meet everybody he deal with in real life. He done had people, and he got pictures. It's on one of my videos. I don't know which one it is. I think it's on the members. He got pictures of people that was 800 pounds, was trying to lose their 600-pound wife and stuff like that. And he was meeting with them, working out with them, and motivating them to do the exercise. And then they gave up, and then next thing you know, they died on him. And he paid honor and tribute to them all the time. He got them hanging up in his gym. And was like, he tried to motivate people and showed them how good it was going. And then one minute they just stopped, and next minute they was gone. I'm just being honest. I sure did. I really could do a full 10. Yes, he ain't no joke. Right. So I'm just saying, y'all should give him a try. He'll sit there. What's the name of Viewers of View? You said you would love to work out with him. You gotta hit him up. Hit him up. He'll give you a run for your money. Trust to believe that. He will give you a run for your money. You said you want to do the spin classes. Go ahead and do the spin classes. Go ahead. If you think you got what it takes and you can keep up with his spin classes and you want to take his spin classes, go ahead. After every group, he do spin. So that'll be 3 days a week that you could do spin with him. I'm going to talk to him about his prices, but you can hit him up directly about his prices, and he'll give y'all all that. I'm not giving y'all the number to his office. I can give y'all his social media pages, and y'all can hit him up through there because y'all weird. Like, yeah, no, I won't be doing none of that. I'm going to let him conduct his own business. I'm just going to show him that y'all got interest in him and let y'all go from there. Like, that's it. That's all. Hey, Big Red Diva, what it do, baby? You be always turned up outside, going somewhere, doing something good. Do you ever sit down somewhere, Big Red Diva? You be on the go, baby. You be partying like it's 1985. like, baby, Big Red Diva be on the go and the prowl at the same goddamn time, baby. She be at damn near every event. Let's go, Big Red Diva. Let's go, baby. I be in your lives. I sure do. I sure do. To all my members, I appreciate you. So I don't want everybody as a member, but to the ones that did get in, you only have one life to live. You better enjoy it where you can. I'm trying to tell you. See, that's what I be telling people. Why keep putting stuff off that you can sit here and deal with today? And that's why I say I like my little tribe, and that's why I protect my members' games, because it might be people that want to come in and attack my members for being them because we opened it up to the board. When me and TMO and Honest Row and Big Man TV had this conversation on TMO panel, because they wanted to do this weight loss thing to help Big Man TV get his weight down and get off that oxygen, I said, well, okay, so that means we gonna sit here and we gonna cam up and we gonna get on the scale. TMO told me that people ain't gonna be happy to do that. People ain't gonna want to do that. Like, why not? And that's why I was like, well, my group, we ain't insecure. My group, we get on the scale. We count the hell up for each other. My group, we motivate each other. My group, we keep track of each other's weight, and we sit here and push each other forward. We actually sit here and we build a safe haven for us to do it in, and we ain't taking pictures of each other's bodies or nothing like that. So if y'all can't do what we do, then I don't think we need to combine what we doing with y'all. We could just go on here. Like I say, it's only 4 people in the group. And that's good enough for us because we doing the damn thing. We do what we need to do. And then I told them, Blended Healing is signing up for a class with Eric. I don't know about Vila Shay. Is she gonna sign up yet? And I ain't even sit here and give out everybody's name. But a lot of people got access, got to see the videos where they can contact him personally. And I also gave them his social media page where they can reach out to him and they can sign up for their own classes. Cause he had a class for $49.99. You could sign up and he guarantee you he could get you some pounds down. And I ran his advertising video for them to see. So they was like, thank you, because they gonna sign up for it. Yeah, then we all check in on our doctor visits and let each other know when we gotta go to the doctor. Yeah, we let them know what our goals is, how much weight we done lost. We decided instead of doing it once a week, we're gonna just do a weigh-in. Matter of fact, it's my time. We gonna do a weigh-in once a month. We ain't worried about no once a week, no twice a week, or nothing like that. We're gonna weigh in once a month just so we don't be overwhelmed. Yeah, it's like that. Ain't nobody suffering from high blood pressure, diabetes, or nothing like that. We keeping track of each other and what's going on and what we need to motivate and encourage you to keep up with. Yeah, so it's fun for us. It's absolutely fun for us. It's actually entertaining. And then now, let me ask y'all this, because it's another thing we was talking about. When you get to your weight, one of the questions was, where do we go from here? You got to sit here. This is why I say go to the nutrition, because I go to a nutrition and I share my nutrition visit with my people. I go to the therapy. I share the therapy with these people. All that's included. So my thing is, are you going to discipline yourself now or later? Because if you started while you doing the change up, you doing the balances, you changing what you eat and stuff like that, you can keep that weight up off you. If you changing yourself to have more mobility to where you don't mind walking it out, you don't mind bending, twisting, turning, and all that other stuff, stressing it and walking it out, like you getting yourself dedicated and used to a new programming. And once you set it, it ain't going nowhere. So all you gotta do is keep up with it. And it's best to do it while you got it in you, so it'll follow you over into your old age. Like, yeah, because I told you, my grandma, we used to get up and we used to walk with her all the time, early in the break of dawn. 5 o'clock in the morning, we rise and shine. 5 o'clock in the morning, we get up, we go outside and we clean up and stuff, because we was the younger ones and we felt like the older people didn't have to. And then I ain't gonna lie, like I told you, we got lazy once the crackheads and stuff start coming around begging and asking for strikes and hits and lip change and stuff. Okay, well, you gonna get out here and clean this up. We ain't doing that no more. Like, yeah, come on, let's go ahead and swap it out. So that kind of took that away from us, and it changed us up as far as getting out there cleaning it up. But then at the same time, we will still got up with her to go walk with her. We didn't want no crackhead walking grandma around. She want to get her blocks in the morning. So come on, grandma, your grandkids gonna walk it out with you. Like, hey, so it's nothing, but look at her now. She done had 2 knee surgeries, and as y'all see, my grandma, she ain't fat at all. Ain't never been fat a day in her life. She has always been petite mini. So you can tell that your size ain't really the reason that you go through what you go through. Because for a person that walked all her life and built strength and muscles in her legs, I wouldn't have never thought to this day that she would have needed knee surgery. Do y'all see how fat I am? I ain't never needed a knee surgery a day in my life. So that's why I say it ain't awesome that then it was like People on here say because I'm fat, I'm supposed to be high blood pressure, doubt, and all this other stuff. I'm supposed to be on a deathbed. I'm supposed to need oxygen. I'm supposed to need this and that. And I don't need none of that. My mind try to say you are alive. My mind try to say never in a good little old days. Like, and then when you get to hearing them talking about their sickness, I'm like, damn. You was projecting your health on me. Like, oh, girl, I ain't never experienced the stuff you going through. I don't know what to tell you about that. I ain't never had to use oxygen. Yeah, no, I ain't never had high blood pressure. Yeah, no, I ain't never been a diabetic. I don't have high cholesterol. I ain't none of that. And then see, when they were saying I was 600 pounds, I was 400 pounds. Let that sink in. When they were saying I weighed this much, I weighed that much. But see, I let them run with whatever they want to say and run with. I done cammed up plenty of times on the scale at the doctor. I done put my chart on the board. And it wasn't doctored, it wasn't faked, it wasn't made up. Because, yeah, we got some weirdos. They do a lot. I actually signed into my math chart right there on the live so you can see that we actually going into a database in the system. So yeah, that's why I'm like, oh baby, and you say you skinny? You say I'm bigger than you? Oh wow, and your health hitting like that? Like, I feel sorry, I pity the fool. But anywho, we need to hear that. I didn't come to make fun of nobody. But it'd be funny when these people say they got high cholesterol, they having heart attacks, they need oxygen, they got high blood pressures, they diabetes. But this the same stuff y'all tried to throw on me, and I ain't never had to experience that. So, yeah. So, y'all, I be looking, I be watching and listening, be like, ooh, wait, there's a whole lot of nothing going on. For real, for real. But, me and my crew, we doing good. We are different sizes. We ain't sitting here tearing nobody down about their weight. We giving encouragement. Ain't nobody getting bullied in the group. Ain't nobody getting drugged for being the size that they is. It's like, it's a positive vibe and energy over there. And that's why I said, I don't want, they was like, you should want everybody. No, I shouldn't. Then they were like, well, you should take it to another app. No, I shouldn't. I should be able to do whatever I want to do, whatever I need to do for my people to secure them on my channel, and you shouldn't feel no type of way about it. It ain't your business. Why would you want to be somewhere you ain't wanting? Why would you want to spend money where we didn't ask you to spend money at? Because it's as easy as 1, 2, 3. You would be a waste of time spending your money trying to sneak in. Because when I get through with the lives with them, I throw them away. If they say that they don't want it on the board, I throw it away. Or once we get in there, I can put it on listed once they come in and let me know they in, and then it won't give access to nobody else on the outside of the board. Like, let that sink in. So that's basically me letting people know, like, yeah, we don't have to let you sit with us. We don't want you sitting with us. It's okay. It's okay. If you wanted to be a part of the program, you should have said something when we opened it up, because I announced it on the board a long time ago. But if we thought you was weird, we wasn't going to let you in no way. Like, yeah, no, you weren't going to gain access. Ain't that crazy? Health is wealth in a journey. Absolutely. Absolutely. So... shouts out to the crew. Well, not the crew. That's King Roman stuff. Shouts out to the people that's going forward and joined it when the doors was open. Because like I said, we talked about it on TMO page. We talked about it in a couple of other spaces. But I decided to launch it because my people's like that. We ain't got problems standing up on those scales. We ain't got problems camming up. We ain't got problems making sure that we keep track of our blood pressure and stuff like that. We ain't got problems with going to the doctor like we supposed to and make sure that everything okay. And then get the nutrition so you can let him look at you and talk to you and tell you what your body type is, what you supposed to be eating, what you shouldn't be eating, and all that stuff. Go take, and then another thing I recommend that everybody go take a test and make sure they ain't dealing with sleep apnea and all that other stuff. Like, it's a lot of rings. Go take a stress test. I told people to go do everything to see, like, because sometimes your body can get triggered by different things. So you need to know exactly what it is triggering your body so you can know how to deal with it going forward. And that's what we've been doing. And look, a lot of people, they say you was right, room. Yeah, because see, when I went, I actually, in the relationship I got with my doctors, I actually every question up under the sun. What all tests could I take? What all tests do I need to test? I ain't took a lot of these tests in a long time, so I need to go ahead and take them. Like let's go. Let's do the iron. Let's do the blood count. Let's run my blood for everything my blood could be ran for. Let's do the MRIs. Let's do all that stuff. Let's go ahead and run every test that I can run at this one time, because we finna sit here and tackle it all and make sure ain't a problem in sight. Yeah. Let's go ahead and make sure ain't no I smoke. Let's go ahead and make sure ain't no cancer in my system. Let's take that test. Yeah, go ahead and see. Is it time for a pap smear yet? Because I done had one in 5 years ain't went by yet. So is it time for another? Let's make sure every test that I can get, it has been done. And we're going to go forward and we're going to see what we need to do. And all my tests that I took came back clear. So then when they came back clear, they let me know, like, okay, it's basically you stop doing you. You don't have to move around as much. You don't have to sit here and do all that dancing, turning up and down stairs. You don't have to do all that walking around. Like you basically been home kept. Like you ain't gotta do all that unless you choose to. So it's like I got a slight part of being lazy, because I started doing the bare minimum. I didn't have to work. I had a man that's able and capable of taking care of me, and then I got some little side people that entertain the thought of me that make sure I'm straight as well. So I didn't have to do too much, and I think I got comfortable. Like going out to eat, going to the steakhouse, going to get that little good ass Hennessy, and going to do stuff like that and posting. That ain't no exercise. That ain't nothing. And then just sitting down, just chilling and doing what I want to do. Like that's what helped me, let me just sit here and start accumulating. Then when I start driving and stuff, all that food I was eating out there on that road, if I was hungry, and I was gonna eat. Like, yeah, and then the stuff I was eating wasn't no good for me. Fast food ain't never good for nobody, let's be clear. And then half of the options you got while you out there on the road, it's gonna be fried food or pizza or something like that in them little truck stops and shit like that. And that ain't good for no damn body. So yeah, you gotta do what's good for you. So yeah, I got big, but shit, as I was sitting here getting big, the men was still checking and liking, and they didn't even give a damn about the weight I was gaining to pick it up. Like, it didn't stop nothing. Hey, money, what it do, baby? Shouts out to E-Money. He did show up for my body reveal yesterday. I appreciate that, E-Money. He was the first one in the class, the group, for real. So yeah, it's motivational. It's encouraging y'all, and y'all get to watch a big girl do it. So it's motivating all the ones that think they small and think that they don't need to change or stuff. Like most of the small people are the ones coming up with the weight problems and the health issues. Like, and then it's some big girls too. Like we got big men coming. Well, we got big men coming through needing oxygen. Like, I think that's because he don't do enough mobility to keep his airways open. And then he probably needs to get that little clear thing in it, because when they found out I had asthma and bronchitis, I bought one. And it got the ball in there, and what you do is, to test your oxygen level, you keep blowing in there every day to see how strong your airwaves is, and you keep the ball going up and down. And after you use it for so many times and you do enough cardio and stuff, your lungs go ahead and open up, and you just got to keep them clear. But then at the same time, you putting all that weight on your heart and stuff. Yeah, I know it can shut you down, but see, that's why I tell people that think I need oxygen. No, I don't need oxygen at all. I keep my airways open. I keep my airways open. Let's go in this store, because y'all, we just sitting here and ain't went in this store yet. I don't know, y'all. Let me ask y'all this. Since I don't know how long this supposed to last, so we don't do nothing but sit on this site, do y'all think I need StreamYard or not? Because it's time for me to pay StreamYard. And I say, am I paying StreamYard or no? Because if we ain't going to be using StreamYard, I don't think I have to pay StreamYard this month. I can let StreamYard go ahead and go out the door. I have the money to pay StreamYard, but I ain't going to pay nothing that I don't use. And then when people like Room Shaker drop the link and all this other stuff, when I drop the link, the people that be asking me to drop the links don't even come in the lives. So I was like, at this point, I don't care whether or not I have StreamYard or not. But I'm just asking y'all, is it gonna be a time that y'all feel like y'all gonna want to come up here and talk to me so I can know to go ahead and pay StreamYard and keep it moving? Because if not, I'm not getting StreamYard. I'm not getting StreamYard. I'm not gonna pay for nothing because I noticed that too. And sometimes I sit here, y'all, in StreamYard. I barely use it. I use it when y'all want me to do a panel. I use it when y'all want me to let y'all up. So I don't care about StreamYard, whether we have it or not. Because if you really want to know, they got this one we can set up. We can put stuff in the background. We can put that YouTube. What I think is YouTube, but when they be telling us to do them videos, when they be getting y'all for reuse content and they ask you to show them, do a video showing them how you do your uploads and your edits and stuff like that, they taking them videos, they looking at them, and they seeing what you using these other apps for, and they trying to give it to us on their platform. That's just like they said when they found out people was promoting paying other channel people to promote them. YouTube got it $300 a month, and I say if y'all gonna pay people, because I know that's what MHB and everybody else was charging some people for promotion. If y'all gonna pay them to promote y'all might as well go ahead and pay YouTube the $300 to promote y'all, because YouTube got access to all the channels that's on their platform, and they can get you out to a whole lot of ranges of people. They can keep you in their algorithm. So if I was gonna pay anybody for promotion, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, I wouldn't be trying to play no blogger. I'll go ahead and run my money up and pay YouTube. You say for this month, for what month? 185. What are you talking about? See, y'all be taking y'all time to type, and the conversation be flowing and moving, so then he be like, what the hell is y'all talking about now? You've been rocking these solo shows. Right. That's what I'm saying. For this month, yeah, I've been rocking the solo shows because y'all want to be able to zoom in and stuff. Let's be honest. If I put y'all on StreamYard, I can't zoom the camera in and out. So I keep y'all on a single layout. And that way I can zoom in, turn it every angle that I want to, and all this other stuff that y'all be wanting me to do. So yeah, you said, yeah, I would say you don't need StreamYard. Okay, well, I'll let StreamYard go ahead and roll back for this month and not get it. And then StreamYard, since they noticing a lot, I took a survey for them yesterday, since they noticed a lot of people using them, they constantly going up and down on their prices. So that's another thing to look at, because they got the $100 plan, they got the $45 plan, $50 plan. Like, they got all these plans that's coming out, but I don't have to deal with them other plans because I don't use all that stuff that they got. I don't. I don't need to have 10 people waiting backstage, because I ain't gonna let 10 people up on my panel. I keep my circle small. Shouts out to State Gang. Yeah, I keep my circle small. I don't want everybody amongst me. I don't want everybody around me. Y'all, if y'all ain't noticed, we got our lives. If y'all check the numbers on our lives, we doing damn good as far as pulling our own contents, doing our own thing. And like I tell people, it's good to have your own mind, and you know when to break away. Like, some people sit here and want to mimic. I remember when Shano, I'm just bringing you up for topic's sake. Shano used to also say, well, MHB did this, look at his number. Well, Trig did this, look at his number. Like, nigga, you trying to go do what they did, and you trying to get the same numbers they did, but ain't none of y'all got the same type of vibe or energy. It's something different. So you trying to mimic the next person ain't gonna get you that same notability that they got. Like, it ain't gonna get you notoriety. It ain't gonna get you the people to come subscribe to you, because either you got the it factor to hold the conversation, the it factor to gag, the it factor to entertain, or you just lame and don't know how to hold the focus point. So that's what I be telling them. Don't come out here doing what everybody else do. You got to pave your own way, do your own thing, and build your own audience. Like, what can you give them? And then when it's go away, what are you gonna get back to? See, health sector got a lot of stuff we can fall back on. Let's be very clear. We got the show reviews. We got movies that come out and we think they good. We go watch them and we talk about them. We got all type of stuff that we sit here and do. And then we got the reality check. Everybody love the reality check. That's when the one and only girl, the H.L.I.C. room shaker, break down everything that's gonna forecome, everything done happened, and I sum it up in my own words. And Lord knows y'all love a good gossip. Y'all love a good he in a room shaker finna tell it, and room shaker ain't gonna hold back. Like, y'all be all up into it. Y'all be paying. Look, Kendra come through and tell y'all the time, I pay room shaker for the reality check. Like, absolutely, my audience love that reality check. They love me to sit here and keep it real with them. They love me to go all in, and we don't care who we gonna piss off about what we finna say out my mouth. We finna run it. We finna tell the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help us God. You get mad, we don't give a damn. Like, they love that type of vibe and energy. Yeah, I would say you don't need StreamYard, but see what the people say, and then the prices go up, but the quality still be funny. Because you know something, every time you upload a system, every time you gotta upload a system, you gotta think about what these systems run on. They run on the airwaves. They run on the internet. And then we got so much stuff running on the airwaves and the internet that eventually, like they said, sooner or later, it's going to be a jam. It's going to be, hey, baby, long time no see. Miss Onstar. What's up, baby? Yeah. So y'all know when we give it that energy and that vibe and that charisma and all that other stuff like that for some, oh baby, they just love every bit of that. So we gonna keep that going. And that's why I say when this is over with, like I told them, since we like to travel, we ain't took a trip in a while, y'all, that we shared with each other. So when we like to travel and stuff, guess what? Guess what? Like I said, we can sit here and we can go down to our good old Memphis, Tennessee, and we can film the National Guards. Because people keep telling me, room shaker, come to Memphis. So we can go on down there to Memphis, Tennessee, and film the National Guards. Like, we don't mind going. We don't mind going places. Then it's time for a trip. It is. It's time for us to get out and soar our, well, we ain't gonna say soar our Royal Oaks, because in there, that's when that man from Coming to America was going to look for a wife, and he had a girl standing on one feet, just jumping up and down, barking like a dog. Like, and you thought he wanted to marry you? Like, that's weird. The things that they will make y'all go through just to marry y'all off. Y'all gotta jump around on one leg. I bet not. I bet not even get asked to give you those sloppy topping, because it's never gonna happen. I bet not even get asked to bend over or none of that. Like, what? I don't like you that much. Like, what are you talking about? Like, oh yeah, no. Like, yeah, no. It did cook for you. That's wife duties, and I don't think I'm trying to marry you. See, I'm gonna make you think twice before you even consider asking me some stuff like that. What? Ain't your mama still living? Like, because if you can't take my response, my clapbacks, and my attitude, I don't think we're going to make it no way, because I got a smart mouth and you ain't going to slap me just because I cuss you out and talk to you any type of way. No, I told you at Hayes that I was in your protest live and did the next day when you were started up in the car. I couldn't drop down. Why you couldn't drop down? Oh, because you was busy. Okay. Because I was just about to say, girl, let me know if one of my moms block you, but you ain't blocked because I see you. Because I was just about to say, my moms, one thing I can say, all my moms, they good over here. They ain't blocking y'all. They ain't treating y'all no type of way. They ain't cussing y'all. They ain't sensitive. And then half of them y'all like, because y'all ain't, it's only one of them y'all probably try to challenge. And all I can say, leave her alone, because she have been doing damn good. She ain't been meddling with nobody. She don't be talking about y'all. She don't be antagonizing y'all. Because y'all know I modded J Dunn up. I did. Respectfully, I picked J Dunn. And I'm going to tell you why I picked J Dunn. I picked J Dunn to let J Dunn be the pettiest mod I got. Because I know one thing, if I tell J Dunn to activate, Jay Don gonna have a field day playing with the people in the chat. Like she is. So I picked Jay Don for that purpose. And plus I get along with her. And I didn't kind of like how I know she do her stuff. I know Jay Don is spoiled because I'm spoiled too. So trust me, my spider senses go off. But I also know that once you trigger Jay Don gonna get you. Like it is what it is. And I know that, but the fact that a lot of y'all tried to shut Jay Don out, I didn't agree with that. I felt some type of way about that. Because how do y'all condone that behavior? How do y'all laugh when it's somebody else? But then when you sit there and mess over Jay Dunn and she decide to slap you upside the head, then all of a sudden, okay, we just gonna keep getting paid to keep her from getting around. Like, I didn't like that when people start doing it to other people, and I used to try to bail people out, but then I see why they did you like that. You a snake, but not Jay Dunn. I ain't got that vibe that Jay Dunn is a snake. But some of them people, like I seen them do it to Shano, I seen it to do it to MV. They kept MV underwater for so long, I thought he was gonna drown and no longer be able to breathe. Like, I seen them do that to Cartier Carlos. I seen them do this to a lot of people. Like, they don't want to let them get their footing on the board. And that's why I tell these people, this is what you get for trying to sit yourself there and be part of the in crowd when you can break off and start building your own audience. They can't come from you and tear you down and stop your growth if you bring something that they don't to the goddamn board. Bring you, all of you. No persona, no fakeness, no characters, no nothing. Bring you. Trust me, the more and more you hit your live button, the more and more they gonna gravitate to you, and you gonna be up and stuck, and they ain't gonna be able to take you down or do nothing to you. Like, some of these people built their pages off lies. Some of these people built their pages off plays. Some of these people built their page off running, what you call that shit? Conspiracy theories and every damn thing else. Because MHB have you sitting there being confused in his goddamn life. Scott gonna suck you into a good play or a narrative spinner running to whatever. He gonna sit here and make you want to sit on the edge of your seat. He gonna hype it up and hell you drooling for the turnout of it. He got that it factor to draw the crowd. And MHB do too. And let's not even forget about good old Ratchet TV. Like, they gonna do what they need to do to keep y'all engaged. I'm just gonna tell the truth and keep y'all doing. Like, they gonna make y'all come over there and y'all gonna be eating off every word they say. And man, hey, I'm just telling you. You say that's why she got the pressure emoji. They can't take. Let me see what you say before that. Okay, here we go. You said, smooches, I'm always watching you. Only Tulsa and Shakim make me run. Let's go. Okay. Tulsa have never been a mod over here, so you ain't got to worry about that. She would never be a mod over here. My mods don't even like Tulsa, because I was like, damn, Tulsa came up here and say, I'll time that. I'm like, no, the hell I did it. Did my mom start texting me? No, I timed that out. And they was like, she dropped out. I'm going to time her out again. That's when I found out, oh, y'all don't like you. A lot of my mods don't like you. I found out that day because they was tag teaming her. They was hitting her every chance they got. And then I didn't even see one of the mods in there. She texted my phone. I got her. I was like, oh, wow. So I'm like, sometimes I don't one thing about me. I'm not questioning my mods. My mods can do whatever they want to do. As long as you ain't a member, a main subscriber of mine, and somebody that loyally support me, what you got going on with my mods, it ain't my business. I don't care about the unsubscribe. So yeah, I ain't tripping over them playing with Tulsa. As long as it ain't somebody I like, they know I don't give a damn. And I think I'm gonna have to start having mod meetings, but I don't, because they know who I like and who I don't by how I address them in my lives. Like, see, you would be a loyal subscriber, so they would know that you would be off limits. And that's why every once in a while I mention it. Then people like, well, room shake, you like, everybody know, look, let me say this. Because she be getting on me, and I'm like, not Demetri, you know what it is. You know I subscribe to you. You know I support you. You know I share you out. But Demetri don't go live as much. Demetri living her best life. She got a puppy baby. She teaching her son how to drive. So she barely hit the live button. But Demetri know I ain't gonna never unsubscribe for her. Like, she give me life. Like, for real. I love me some Demetri. So it's just like, I don't know. Like, if you in, you in. You ain't never got to work. And then, yeah, Kimmy. Yep, Kimmy said all the time, the only people she loyal to is her subscribers. Let's go. Let's go. Skull got me in tears still. I wasn't ready, and I was saying that Jay Dunn had the pressure emoji. Oh, okay. Okay. Skull, I'm mad at Skull. I ain't gonna even lie. I'm slick mad at Skull. Cause like I said, me and Isha, we ain't really beefed or nothing, but we might have had some disagreements, but it really kind of triggered me to see Skull doing that video like that. And then the commentary he was giving with it, like, y'all saying Isha ain't won, watch this, like, nigga, if you pissed off about it, just say something, because right now you giving me bitch vibes, for real. Skull almost made me mad to where I wanted to hit my live button and drag him, but I was like, you know something, this is Skull. And that's why when I called in to TT show yesterday, I'm like, we ain't gonna play like Skull don't beat women, because it's out here, it's in his background. He known for beating on women and disrespecting women. This is what Skull gives. He known for being a pal of head. He known for all this. But at the same time, we can't take it away from Skull. Skull funny as hell. He funny as hell. He do shit. He run narratives. He run plays. Well, he will tell you he'll run a play because he done put it on the board. But he do stuff like this. And it do be funny the way they be doing it. It do. He know how to hype it up. He know how to get all his people to play into it and be a part of it. So we can't take that away from Skull. But I really got pissed off that you say you friends with somebody. And I was like, oh, wow, this is the true definition of playing in somebody's face. Like, that's the way I got for a minute. I put myself, I don't know what made me do it, but I put myself in Isha's feet and Isha's shoes, and I was like, oh, damn, Skull, if you was calling yourself my friend, you know we finna go to war behind this. Because I really took it like you playing in my face. Like, and I was getting mad at it. I'm like, Room Shaker, exit stage left, exit stage left, exit stage left. This is not your fight. But Skull had me hot. Seeing that blood on that girl's face and all that, if anything, if you was a real man, you would have broke that shit up. If you was that nigga and you couldn't break up two motherfucking women, nigga, you weak as hell. Let's be clear. You weak as hell. Because I'm going to tell you right now, ain't none of the niggas I fuck with in my life finna let me hit no ground, let alone see no bitch suck blood from my face, let alone see you snatch your hair out my head, let alone, ain't none of that going down. Ain't none of that going down. Like, yeah, they ain't going for none of that. I'm just gonna keep it real. So, yeah, Skull, you lost brownie points with me on that one. And I don't give a damn how nobody feel about it. I don't care about Skull Gang, the squad, the whores, the hoes, none of that. Like, that was foul as fuck coming from a so-called man that say he got integrity, he got morals, he ain't gonna do stuff like that. He don't want to play that video because his kids out here. Was you really thirsty and desperate for the views that you had to let that live rip like that and then put it on repeat and kept hyping it up like, yeah, Isha gonna come through for the win, and you see her get dogged out? Like, nigga, you ain't no, ooh, baby. Let's move along, because y'all finna piss me off all over again. Like, ooh, Big Skull, if he was my friend, we'll be going at it. You damn right I'm mad at you. You damn right you ain't gonna play with me. Man, every little secret of yours will be out on the board by now. We are running for content. Oh, you did it to me? Like, for real. That's why I say, nah, my niggas don't play with me like that, because they know that get back gonna piss them off. Because, oh, yeah, we ain't holding back now. You just play with me. Let me play with you. See, they know I match their energy. They know I don't give a damn. They know once I run her, oh, I'm going to self-destruct mode. So, yeah, everything I had on score be hitting the board like fireballs. Like, flame up and flame on. Welcome to hell type style. I be going in, girl. I lose my mind. Y'all like, damn, Room Shaker, catch your breath, because I be reading Skull the fuck down. Like, yeah. Hey, OC girl. I would be dragging Skull for the facts of his goddamn life. I'd be telling every little secret to come out. You said, yeah, nah, Skull would have had me messed up. Like, that shit really did piss me off. And that's why I say that's bad. I was mad. I don't like 88, but I gave her props. You won it. I ain't biased. If you did that, you did that. That's just like the bitch can sing and she can dance. But as a person, I don't like her at all. Like, yeah, no, you a snake. But other than that, I'm gonna give her props when props is due. But yeah, Skull would have had me all type of messed up. I thought he was about to pump fake us again. I really did. And when that screen came on, What you mean pump fake y'all again? What'd he do? Because I left. I couldn't even sit there and watch that whole live. Where you been? He made it clear last night how he feel. He took her wrench and talk shit. But see, that's what I'm saying. That's why I look, y'all. Can I be honest? If I care for you, I have. When I said I care for me, I expressed in front of everybody how I cared. When I said I cared for Skoker, everybody knew I was genuinely and I truly cared about their well-being. It wasn't using them for no clicks and views. It was me actually caring about you overall as a human being. We didn't use each other for clout chasing, clicks and views. So when somebody came for you, it triggered me to jump out there behind you and shield you like, nah, don't focus on them, focus on me, because I'm going to give you a run for your money. Because, see, they got limitations of how far they willing to go, and I just don't give a fuck. But when you do stuff like that, that lets you know how these people give it up and how these people get down. And y'all need to stop kissing ass on these apps. Once these people cross you, fall the hell back. Y'all make up the break up like y'all in love and y'all can't let each other go. I ain't playing like that. You got one time to cross me and you ain't gonna never live that down. I don't need no apology for you. You will never fix it. You will never get that back. You will never mend it. You come around me, I'm gonna be so goddamn cutthroat towards you that you gonna wish you would have never crossed me. So just leave it as it is. Walk away and don't look back. So yeah, the fact that he did that, Isha, you shouldn't have made up with 88. Skoker been telling you that. Everybody been telling you that. You shouldn't have made up with Cream. Everybody been telling you that. But y'all feel like y'all got to make up to be relevant on the goddamn board. Get these people y'all ass to kiss because they playing with y'all. And it be the repeated stuff over and over again. Y'all the one make Sko team. Y'all the one get out here, keep his name right. Y'all the one sit here and push that label. Y'all do more than Sko do on this goddamn board. And y'all just dumb because he using y'all. Y'all his minions. Y'all his skull hoes. Y'all his flunkies. He sit here and use y'all for content all the goddamn time. And y'all still pushing his goddamn brand. I wish I would. I better not drop my lips on my fireball for nail motherfucker on this board. Like, these niggas ain't loyal. These niggas ain't the ones y'all should be praising. This nigga sat back and watched his team go through homelessness and everything else and wouldn't put no money behind y'all, but he say he that nigga and he flashing money. Like, look at what he did to Cream. Look at what he did to half of his team. But this the nigga y'all claim, like, yeah, see, I don't play like that. Y'all need to stop idolizing these men on this board and then they turn around and make y'all look like fools. Ooh, baby, y'all, ooh, baby, though. Look, I'm having a blessed day. Please don't piss me off this early in the morning because I just want to go into a read and a drag all at the same time. And my energy is ready to just go there. Like, because I felt some type of way. Like, I'm a woman at the end of the day. And for a nigga to come for a woman like that and you say we cool and we ain't got no issues or no beef, like, what the fuck is we really doing? What did she do to you? And then you saying what somebody else told you. See, I noticed something about you crybaby ass niggas, including the leprechaun with the pot without the pot of gold. These people come on y'all, see y'all close to somebody and cool with somebody, and they come at y'all and they get y'all to get in y'all feelings and get to start losing trust in people that was really loyal. And then once they fuck it up, you think you gonna ever get that back? Like, hell no. No. You fumbled the ball and now it's out of there. The next team won. She could be unconscious. She was limb. But she just had a baby too. Me too. Like, that's fact. I was actually disappointed in him. I'm trying to tell you, OC girl, I don't care about that fighting in any part of it. But you see a person literally go limb. Hell no, baby, yeah, sick. Why not edit? Wait, he played another one. She went limb. Facts. I thought he wasn't going to play it either. No, right, and then he lied and said he erased it. No, he said he was going to release at one time and he just didn't. Oh, okay. I had secondhand embarrassment. OC girl, I got angry. And I'm like, damn, man, Isha ain't even friends. I got angry, girl. It was like, I was, girl, look. I don't know why. It made me look at Isha as if she was a Minka or a Skoker. I ain't gonna even lie. It made me look at Isha as if she was a Minka and Skoker. Cause I started to start fanning that Sko and his whole goddamn squad like I did about Skoker. But then I was like, I need to know what's going on. I'm like, cause I'm so confused. So only thing I can think about is the type on my community wall. Like, Isha, what the hell did you do to Sko to release that video? And I don't, she never responded to the thing. And then I seen her over there on TT's panel, and I seen her over there on Skoka panel speaking on it. So I'm like, this is a whole bunch of fakeness. Like, I'm just saying, I got pissed. Isha keeps saying that she has been going through personal things. That is the reasons Super had not really been around. She has not really been around. Salute. Oh, wow. Right. My bad. I got you dragging. Girl, slow down. Now, I kept saying there was no issue, but there clearly was. I know, girl, like, oh, girl. Like, I promise girl. And me and Sko ain't beefing. But I was triggered. I started to go. I was like, you know something? No, I'ma stay focused. I'ma tune out. Cause when South 901 came in my live and told me about it and I went over there, I couldn't watch it. I couldn't even stay. I'm like, this foul as fuck. And then to see that he's sitting there promoting the fight between Jackie and 88, I'm like, oh, wow, this shit getting out of hand. And then he did the little announcement part telling Broadway, I know y'all ain't going to help me leave me holding the tab. Like, nigga, you say you that nigga. You say you daddy to the board. You say you this, you that. So why the hell should Broadway have to help you out, nigga? Pay for the shit your goddamn self. I got mad as hell. Right, let's go. I also felt some type of way though, that she kept trying to change her, charge her after she was literally already affected. Like, stop. What the hell? Wait, who tried to charge her? Who just typed that? Let me go back up some. Who tried to charge her? No, she was Liam on the ground. She hasn't been around. I know something about that, but I'm not going to say that. But the fact that y'all really don't know what Isha was going through. The fact that people should realize that she ain't been around. The fact that people should realize that she was in and out the hospital. The fact that people should realize that she could have been going through anything. And the fact that y'all don't care. Some of you women on this board, I really hate. I'm going to be honest, and I ain't supposed to use the word hate. Some of you the women on this board, I despise you that you that gullible and dumbfounded, and you praise these goddamn niggas. These niggas got y'all being crash dummies. I don't watch The Leprechaun. I don't watch Go. I don't watch Cam. I don't watch Polar. I don't watch the Mahaya flunkies. I don't watch y'all sit here and crash out over these men all the goddamn time. And half of these men ain't gonna give y'all a pot to piss in and a window to throw it out of. Half of these men, if you get shot up or you get on the live, ain't gonna take time out their day to attend your funeral. Half of these men ain't gonna even mess with you and search and care about your well-being, but y'all quick to put on a show for them. I pity the fool. I pity the fool. And then y'all always got something to say about the next one. We would never. Yeah. She just started coming back on the board recently. She only drops down in a few chats. I know. She came over here one day. She be in TT chat. And as far as I'm concerned, if I was her, TT would be the only one I rock with. Hey, Jay Parrish. Hey, Jay Parrish. How you doing, baby? I'm really mad. Y'all, hold on. Because I'm sitting here chopping up with y'all. I ain't even going this store yet. Y'all, talk amongst each other. Give me 1 second. I'm going into this store to get what I need to get out of here. Get me some ice and stuff like that. And we'll pick up where I left off. It shouldn't take me that long to run in and run out. Get you something warm to drink. Warm to drink like what? I'm not drinking no warm milk. You ain't finna give me the shits this early in the morning. I don't drink coffee, so I'm not finna drink that. It ain't that cold. It ain't cold up here for me to sit here and want nothing that's gonna have to make me go to the bathroom. And then you know we finna go sit on a protest site, so you know damn well that I really don't need nothing warm to drink. Why are you telling me to drink something warm? I'm confused. Hold on. You said, hold on. You say I have no idea what she has been going through, but I know it had to be very serious. Did they even checked on that woman? No, she didn't. She said nobody checked on her. I'ma say this, and I'm done with it. Isha almost lost her motherfucking life. So the fact that people playing with her like that, it kind of make my protective spirit want to kick in and shut shit the fuck down for her. Like, y'all need to know when going too far is going too far. Y'all need to know when y'all don't know what the fuck a person going to, and y'all can damn near push them over the edge. Like, y'all sick as hell for that. And she shouldn't have to come out here and tell people what she going through just for them not to know when to stop. Like, I'm just saying, it seems like y'all envious that girl. It seemed like a lot of people is jealous of her. And then I watched a lot of dumb people say, well, y'all better stop sleeping with 88 baby daddy. The fact that 88 baby daddy was out here passing out STDs, who the hell running to sleep with himself? Thirsty people any goddamn way if you want to keep it real. Brandon was giving y'all them outside dicks keep you hoes sick. That's what, hey, Blender Healer, that's what he was out here doing for y'all. And y'all mean to tell me y'all will still want to sleep with him? Ain't they out here trying to say that he's sleeping with a transmission, a transformer, a T-girl? Didn't they put out receipts to that? And y'all still want to go get it? Like, y'all disgust me. Like, some of y'all feel like y'all ain't going to be able to get it from nobody. Matter of fact, I'm just going to take y'all in the store with me because y'all done got me started. See, I was peaceful. I should never hit my live button because y'all done took me to a whole other level. Hold on. Let's get out. Oh, they playing music inside the store. Hold on. Okay, anywho, I just edited this video because I done did a lot of cussing in this video anyway. But it pissed me off. But see, this is why when y'all start moving weird to me and y'all start allowing weird snakish people back in y'all space, I kind of fall back. I stop coming around. Cause y'all don't see me allow these people that done cross me or play with me in the wrong way. I don't allow them in my space. They ain't even allowed to sit with me. Ain't no men, ain't no conversation that need to be had. I don't want to be your friend. Like, you show me who you truly are, but some are stronger than others. And Isha, she forgave a lot of people that been crossing her. She forgave 88, she forgave Cream, she forgave a lot of goddamn people. And look what it did. It turned around and blew up in her face because it showed that these people was too fake to tell her that they were still harvesting feelings towards her. They still wanted to use her for content. They still wanted to be cutthroat. They still wanted to be snakish. For one, y'all saying that 88 cool. 88 was sitting there trying to hold Isha to the flames and say, Scope asked all of them could he play that video. She was saying Isha was right there, and Isha was saying that her phone was messing up. If they go watch that live, they could hear the static in her phone. See, Isha should have known when she was being played. 88 played in your face. And since when would Skull need information for Captain? And then if it really wasn't no bullshit, why would Skull sit here and risk his main channel for that bullshit right there? Let's talk about it. That was a personal vendetta. Y'all don't see Skull risking his channel for shit like that. Let's be very clear. Let's be very clear. Y'all don't see him doing that. Skull ain't never had that channel where he do shit like that on his channel. So you knew that was a hit. And then he bringing up where people allegedly supposed to told him that Isha don't mess with him. Like, but you let it keep him sick, and then you talk stick, and then, you know, because I used to say the same thing about Skoka. Like, girl, why do y'all trust Sko? Why do y'all let Sko play with y'all like that? But hey, she like it, I love it. I don't care, I just fell back. Y'all can do whatever the hell y'all want to do, but count me out. Just because y'all rock with them don't mean I want to rock with them. And then I heard a dummy say, well, Room Shaker also is watching. Maybe Room Shaker ain't subscribed to Skull. If y'all see South 901, he'll tell you. If you go back and catch my live that night that fight was played, he came in here and told me to go look because Skull playing that Skull playing that fight. And then I watched Skoka live, and Skoka said it was a fight night. She announced it too. And then Skull tried to throw her under the bus, talk about she was begging to see the fight. She was excited about the fight finna come out on the board. So that's why I say, when a nigga ain't even man enough to admit that he wanted to do this fuck shit and he tried to take y'all down with him or get y'all caught up in the mix where y'all gotta fight about it, like basically it exposed that it was a whole little vendetta or a whole bunch of game playing, and a lot of people played moving parts and pieces to it. Whether they want to own it or not, I was sucking it up. I was looking at all that. Skull probably told 88 what he was going to do. That's why she made sure her audience was going to pull up. He didn't have to ask Captain for no permission because he didn't give a damn. So that was to make sure Captain can get his crowd to come over there. Like, it was a whole little tactic to keep the views going up. Let's be clear. And I said that all the time, these bigger channels know how to come out there and dangle the fish to draw y'all dumb ass in, and y'all go running back every time. These bigger channels will make y'all sacrifice y'all channels to protect theirs, and they ain't even finna shield y'all channels in no shape, form, or fashion. When Scott was sitting here saying all that stuff about 88, and 88 was calling him a pedophile, saying she'll tell the world that he touched her daughter, and he played like he was mad and told the Skull Gang people that he better not catch them in his chat, or he was blocking them and taking their wrenches. The fact that all y'all was still running around here, then Skull met up with her in real life and was talking to her like it was cool, and he was like, that was just shit they do on the internet. He exposed how fake T was right then and there, and she did too. How many times do y'all hear this bitch say that's just on internet? So y'all let these people play with y'all like that. Yeah, y'all show y'all all the weakest link. But we gonna finish, hold on. Okay. So I feel like that's wrong as hell, but I'm just saying y'all better start cutting these people off same internet shit. Y'all better start cutting these people off when they show y'all who they is. And then the fact, let's not forget that at first, AX was trying to play police games with Isha about all this. That's why Sko said he didn't want to mess with me. Then Sko lied and said that he deleted the video because he wasn't going to put it out. So, how do y'all feel that he put it out there? I feel like y'all should hold him accountable for all the lies he told. If you want to be honest about all. I don't care, it was content. You know what's gonna happen? People gonna keep talking about this shit. Y'all ain't gonna be satisfied until somebody get on the line. Cause everybody ain't gonna pull up to fight. You heard Scott Serious kept saying she wouldn't have fought nobody, she just would have started shooting. You heard Skoka say the same thing. So y'all keep thinking y'all putting on the show for these niggas and for these bitches. Excuse me. Y'all putting on a show for these niggas and these bitches, and they really playing with your livelihood. They want you to crash out. They want you to unalive yourself. They, they want you to become their content. Okay, hold on. I'm getting myself set up, y'all. Cause y'all know, once I get started, okay, that's one cup. Okay, that's 2 cups. We making sure we get our ice and stuff. There you go. Okay, let me get y'all. I'll get this straws. Hold on. Open. You talking to me? Okay, thank you. Excuse me. We in here, y'all. I got the coconut water. So I want y'all to be mindful. But I hope Isha bounce back and shake back like nothing ever happened. I hope Isha find her peace and don't allow this to attack her. Like she said, don't nobody pay no bills at her house. She take care of her kids by herself. So instead of trying to tear that woman down and turn her into content, y'all should try to appreciate the struggle of what she going through and what she getting. She ain't folded, she ain't failed. She still trying to hang in there. And she doing what she gotta do. Hey Jackie. She doing what she gotta do as a mother to make shit pop for her kid. That lady done sat here and told y'all she worked 3 goddamn jobs. Half of y'all will cry about some shit like that. Half of y'all will tap out. Half of y'all will give y'all kids up. Half of y'all won't want that focus or them responsibilities. And it seemed like y'all trying to tell the strong ones down, and that's why I don't entertain the thought of y'all. Y'all trash. Let that sink in. All y'all can see him revolve around is drama. Let that sink in. So, I'd rather live my best life and keep so many of y'all away from me before I entertain the thought of y'all. Like y'all could do better by yourself. I'm just gonna say this. Y'all need to stop trying to be cordial and cool with these people on the board. This is why half of these people don't want to link up. This is why when y'all do link up, it turns into some, hold on, let me let this window up. It turns into some shit show and stuff like that. I think Walmart should be open, so we on our way to Walmart's now. I was giving them the benefit of the doubt and try to stall time, but now I'm ready to go ahead so we can go ahead and get to this detention site. So I'm going ahead and push us on out here so we can go ahead and get out here and get this stuff done with. Ooh, let me turn some air on. It's hot. He said, drink some warm. It's 70 degrees up here. Why you told me to drink some warm? Oh, because you think it's going to be cold today? I didn't look at the weather, so it might be. Because I'm like, drink some warm, 85, why? So what else y'all want to talk to? You say... So y'all be mindful. I feel bad for Keisha that she went through that. And then out of all people, you got whooped by a bitch that can't even fight. You got whooped by 88. And then, do you see the girl? And then the way, oh my God, I would have thought you and 88 was in the same weight class, but you was also weak and stuff. Cause she was swinging you like a little rag doll. Like, girl, see, she better stay in her weight class. Cause see that hair pulling shit, that ain't gonna work on everybody. You can pull my hair, but you can't sling me. Like that's a kicker. Now, ooh, Jackie, if you do go through with this, you better not, Jackie. If you let 88 whoop you and swing you around, girl, you might as well go ahead and log off the goddamn internet, because I'm going to be through. I don't want nobody else that I even liked or talked to get whooped by 88, because that's an embarrassment. Y'all just going out saying in bed. Y'all getting whooped by only one that won a fight against 88 so far is Candy. And that supposed to been our cousin. I guess she done pissed Candy off, because I seen Candy over there in Ratchet Chat dragging the hell out of her. They said 88 gonna keep trying to play both sides and gonna end up getting unalive. They sure did. And then Roger said he wanted 88 to stay the hell away from him, because he don't want that shit to come back on him. That's too close to home. They got to stay down there. Because they said she supposed to did a live saying she hoped his kids get raped, and she hoped him get on Yellow Bees and them get on the live. And she was saying a lot about them, like she was going for bed, and people were trying to warn her, like they don't play like that. They're going to come see you or send somebody else to see you. You say soothe your throat, but you sound better already. My throat was dry. It was dry. That's why I ain't drunk nothing this morning. Normally I wake up drinking water. The only thing I did was brush my teeth, gargled, and stuff like that. And then I had to get up because I set my physical therapy for 5 o'clock this morning. I went and did that. Then I gotta go sit here. I gotta go sit here and get my medicine from Walgreens, my prescription. So that's why it was sounding like that. And then plus, you know, that Listerine and stuff, it wakes you up. It makes your breath fresh as all outdoors. So I couldn't take none. I couldn't drink none. So you gotta wait a while for the effect of the toothpaste and the mouthwash to wear off, for you to be able to get your taste bugs back and everything don't taste nasty. So that's what the hell I was doing. And now that it's over with and I was stalling for time, now I can sit here and drink something and it tastes like what it's supposed to taste like, and it ain't taste like no goddamn Listerine or toothpaste. trust me, I know how to keep on my hygiene. I know how to take care of myself. I know what it takes. And I know when you first brush your teeth and you rinse your mouth out, it's going to take a while for that shit, your taste buds, to get back to normal, unless you take some gum and try to rush it. But that Listerine, it just give it a minute to rinse off on its own. And then you can do whatever you want to do and your taste buds be hidden. I can't do Listerine no more, too strong. I love me some Listerine, baby. That's how you know it's so fresh and so keen. You feel the tingliness, the burningness, and everything. It's getting everything. Everything, baby. I absolutely gonna do my Listerine. Like, absolutely. Baby, a lot of these people need to get some Listerine and some more stuff to go in their mouth and clean. You want to feel the freshness. You want to feel the tingliness, the burning, and all that other stuff. And then when you get it nice and clean, you ain't going to feel that no more. It's going to be so smooth. That's how you know it's working. I'm just saying. Like, you supposed to know it's working. So, yeah. Now, what else y'all... What else do y'all want to talk about this morning? So he went in yesterday. So yeah, that means he eating off her. He mustn't have nothing else to talk about. The audience was bored. They wanted some mess. Because every once in a while, the big content creators got to indulge in the mess. Because y'all really do like the mess. Y'all do support for the mess. Y'all do want to see more of the mess. So that's probably what he had figured out, that it was time for him to bring some mess who he can eat off of. Because he eat off the Skull girls. Skull done damn near attack every Skull girl that been part of his team. Or let the other girls attack him. So, it was just her turn. And that's why when he begged me to come back, I wouldn't have went back. I wouldn't have gave a damn. But hey, they stole so much. Skull can beat on them and tell them to keep it secret, and they do it. They love Skull so much, everybody wanted to get an opportunity to sleep with him. Is he worth it? Like, But I want to see some of these men get out here and fight. They've been making y'all hoes crash out for too long. When y'all gonna make them get out here in the field? And look at all the people that ran up there to hit the link. That shit was weird as hell. Nobody, not even Raven, went up there to try to see what was the purpose of the issue. All y'all went up there to fake flash and condoning them. And each supposed to believe y'all cool with her. If I was Isha, I'd kick all y'all ass out my space and face. I'm just saying, Jackie. Girl, no. I wouldn't have zero understanding. Because I don't find none of it funny. I don't find none of it funny. And then what I don't get, if Isha ain't been around, why pick her? Cream barely been popping up. Why you didn't pick her? And then y'all talking about some he said, she said, but everybody coming back saying. I personally say anything on the internet. We see people starve shit all the time. Just because they said it don't make it true. Shit, Coca said people try to say, well, What she supposed to said on her channel, they went back and told Scott that she was dragging him. I'm like, oh wow. So is this gonna be Scott way of trying to come at Skokin next? Y'all better watch. Some of y'all to be better off leading y'allself than letting these men lead y'all, because I think y'all stronger than they are. And y'all a whole lot better too. No, she didn't. She been checking herself because everybody ain't playing. No, she didn't. She better check herself because everybody ain't playing. What you talking about? What you talking about, Jackie? Because I looked up and just seen that coming, girl. Who better check themselves? But I ain't gonna lie. Some of these people make my cutthroat devious side fit in, and I'll be lining them hoes up. For real, for real. I'll be playing with their livelihood, their freedom, and everything else. I'll be telling they ops, their destination, their locations, where they hang out at, where they be at, and all type of stuff. I'll be giving out their address and their phone number. Like, I really be running them up. That lipstick ring ain't no joke. It will bring tears to your eyes. No, I'm talking about you saying no, she didn't. She better check herself before everybody ain't playing right. Y'all play with everybody else. The niggas that want to catch up with Spo, I be dropping his destination. If I know where he be at, I'll be leaking it and telling it. And I would sit my ass right there like I ain't did nothing. You play with me? This should have been inspected. I'm a grimy, devious, crazy motherfucker when you play with me like that. Yeah. And then I seen that you did it as a dig. Oh, okay. Let's see how mine hit. Because if I get on them type of levels, I want to make you take a loss. I want to make you feel it. Just talking about it ain't going to be enough. I want to see what it did. I want to put negative energy out there into the atmosphere that is going to come back to you. And then go lie so you know where that hit you came from. I got the brown one and the green one. And I got the blue one. I got all three colors. Because every year my own do something different. They got a brown, a green, a blue, and a purple. Get into it. That's why I was coughing. That's why I was coughing, y'all. I told you I know what to do. Yesterday I told y'all I got cold, right? It's going up to 74 with the sun coming up, but the cloud still got the cover, so I probably get a little warm today. Yesterday I told y'all I had got cold sitting there drinking that ice water and stuff. But I told y'all the way I'm set up, if I drink something cold, it's gonna put a chill on me. Unless it's just hot outside. If I drink something hot when it's cold, it's gonna warm me up. So that's what was going on. I got cold yesterday when I let down the window, and then to warm me up, I turned the heat on. When I miss temperatures like that, it'll kind of do what it did. I gotta stay in a steady temperature, or it's gonna create mucus or cause my immune system very strong. And then when I cough, it's gonna come on up. I'm one of them bitches that spit. I ain't swallowing no spit. It's better out the end. I'm gonna spit it out. So when y'all get to saying the lady ain't supposed to spit or she supposed to put it in a napkin, I do all of the above. But sometimes I'm not gonna see him wasting on napkins and keep buying napkins for something I can just spit out the window or on the ground. You can use a napkin when the wind blowing to make sure it don't hit nobody it ain't supposed to. But if you're around a whole bunch of opposite enemies, just spit it in the air and let the wind blow wherever it wants to. Whoever it hits, you don't give a damn because you don't like them no way. Absolutely. So what else y'all want to talk about? So he did a live yesterday. I'm glad I don't watch him. I'm glad I'm not subscribed. If it weren't for South 901, I would have never pulled up to see that fight. So I got a question. Ugly girl, are you still in here? Do anybody know what Isha did to Sko? So Sko went live and he drugged her and was talking shit. What did Isha do to Sko to set him off? Did he give a reasoning, or did he feel like he didn't need to give y'all no reasoning? Huh? Did he give a reason why he put her in chopping block? Oh, okay. Let's go. I know I gotta buy a nigga a present October the 2nd. I know. I might pay for him to have a suite with a jacuzzi and a lick and a chocolate and all that shit set up. Oh, I don't know exactly how I'm coming for him yet, or what I want to get him. Cause them rooms, they expensive. But we both got membership. And they got the upstairs and downstairs and all that good shit, baby. Y'all, and then you can get one with a steam room in there. It depends on is the bitch you trying to entertain worth it. I'm telling you. Them prestige and stuff, they worth every bit of what they say they is. I love it every time I go in there, but that's where you take a motherfucker of importance. You ain't taking no nigga you barely like, or you don't even want to whine and dine into no shit like that, because you don't feel like they worth it. Like, them people you think that belong in Motel 8s and shit, they don't go to shit like that. Wow, for real. For real, for real. And baby, it's certain people that it's just like, if a nigga call and tell you they hungry, it's some people you gonna go cook for. It's some people you'll go spin a block and go to a restaurant. And you'll take that food up there and deliver it to them with everything they need, they drink, whatever the case gonna be. And you going about your business. And there's some people that call and tell you hungry. You like, what I supposed to do with that? And you just like, oh wow, you gonna stay hungry then. Cause even if you tell me to go grab you something to eat, I'm gonna need you to cash out me the money to go get your food, and I'm gonna need you to pay me some gas money to do anything else. Ain't nothing for free. I'm for real. I don't pose the volunteer services for you. What made you think you was that person or that nigga? Like, yeah, no, you ain't a keeper. You probably just like, and the fact that you getting comfortable asking shit off top, like, yeah, no, no, ma'am. Where you going? Okay, you said you was coming up here. Well, you still coming up here? Where you going for your birthday? What you doing? You gotta let me know. Now, see, money, if I would have knew you was coming up here, I would have told you that you should have got you an R&B ticket, because I think they finna get ready to shut the R&B. Don't go down. They had a swim. They had a swim little thing on the water the other day. They said people was happy that they got to go out there and swim. I feel it play it by ear. Oh, well, okay. Now, I'm going to tell you now, if you coming up here and you want to see me, you better not play it by ear. You better give me a heads up and let me know so I know to make myself accessible or available. Because I told people, shit, the way I feel, I kind of want to pick a weekend and we just go down there and take the National Guards being in Memphis. For real, for real. I did talk to my people about that. And then it should almost be time for Ole Miss and what's that other Bama? Because you know they big rivalries. It should be almost time for Ole Miss and Bama to get their little game swirl on, because they hit by the winter time. Fall. Because, baby, they pay an arm and a leg. They run up that money, baby. I feel they play. Okay. Like, if you know, you know. Like I say, I be part of the in crowds. I be keeping up with what's going on. And I had some people that always bought us tickets and stuff to go watch Ole Miss and good old Bama play. And bang, when I tell you they shit be intense, because they actually real rivalries, and when they go up against each other, it bring everybody out. Baby, Artsville, Mississippi, it be going down. It be going, it be going down there. So I got men that travel and stuff and take me to stuff like that. But like I told them, I don't want to see no shit like that. So I be like, we can go eat, we can go shopping. And that's why I said, okay, when they get to watching the sports and stuff, I be sitting here telling they girls, let's let them go watch the sports. Get your money. If you ain't got your money, go get their card. And they ask you what you finna do. Say, me and the ladies finna go to the spa. We finna go eat and stuff like that. And then last but not least, we ain't gonna even tell them we going shopping. Because that's gonna make them be like, hold on. So yeah, that's the time for us to get in where we fit in and go do stuff that they normally want to be with us to make sure we don't overspend the clock, but they don't even know what's up until it's too late. We ain't gonna overspend and put you in no negative or just try to drain your bank account and stuff. We gonna actually go out there and have a good ass time. You say I ain't know you watched college. No, we actually used to travel for this. We used to travel for this. I don't watch no sports no more. But when we went, it was for the fun of it, because I promise you, I wasn't even starting the ball 85. It was like you actually get to see them folks, how intense they is when they talking shit about each other's team. Like, it be more on a turn up. They pack out the city. Like, we be more on the scenes of having a ball. Like, for real, for real. So yeah, man, they be down there running amok, and I was loving it. I loved it, baby. They had me turned every way but loose. I had a ball down there kicking with them, but I wasn't there for the game. Like, it was more of the crowd, the interaction with the people, the interaction with the little girls, because we was always down there with our men and stuff. So we'll just sit here and we'll go places with the girls, hook up and stuff while the men doing what they doing. We'll sit there for a while, and then we'll just go ahead and do our own thing. And we'll have a ball, but the crowd, the people, the Alabamas, and Ole Miss, they the ones that made that shit pop. Cause man, they had the whole little town lit up. They light it up, and it be packed, and it always be something to do. It be some nice little good people to hang out with and be around. So yeah, it was always cool, boo. I ain't gonna lie to you. I loved it. I loved it. Like, yeah. And there's only one nigga I do that shit with. Like, he down, like, I love, like, if he say you want to go to, I go to Ole Miss and Bama game. Like, yeah, because every time we went, I always had a good time. I ain't never been bored. I ain't gonna even lie. And I like them. Like, I like the Bama and the Miss people. Ole Miss people. They was fun as hell to hang out with. And they never got to fighting over it. They did do gambling over the games and stuff like that. But they just talk. There was some, you know how you talk shit when you playing cards, spades, and dominoes. This how these niggas was. They talk they shit. And nobody was disrespecting nobody and stuff like that. Like, it was cool. I enjoyed them every time. That woman, they be like, you want to go? Yeah. They'll go ahead and buy my ticket when they buying theirs. Absolutely, I go to a Bama Ole Miss game. Surely the hell will. Like, they've been rivalries for years and years and years and years and years. And they biggest ticket sales is when Bama and Ole Miss play each other. Like, for real, for real. They biggest ticket sale come from Bama and Ole Miss. B.A. Sanchez, what you say? You say he a Libra, right? Yeah, his birthday October the 2nd. I've been there, room shaker. You been where, Jackie? Facts. Let's go. Are you going to get in the cooking contest with I'm a judge for the contest. I'm a judge for anybody that didn't know. NOF asked me I didn't know it was a cooking contest, but yeah, I'm a judge for NOF competition contest or whatever coming up in January. Yeah, I'm a judge, y'all. What's she cooking? I've been there, room shaker. Let's go, Jackie. I'm like, okay, room shaker, know her sports. He's a leaver, right? Yes, he is. Yeah, that's all. They got down there marching bands competition. Show up to the game, toe up. Let's go. You say I'm an Alabama fan, but we're not playing Ole Miss this year. What? Not this year? Damn it. Okay, then, B.A. Sagittarius. Because I'm telling you, that's my look. I be coming through for them guys. Like, I be so excited. Like, you can hear the excitement in my goddamn voice. I'm smiling from ear to ear. Like, I be there for it, baby. They have me turned on to the max, and I don't even do sports no more. But I come through for the Bama and the Ole Miss. Like, let's go. Like, for real, man. Both sides are fun as hell. Both sides are a breath of fresh air. They be helping you laughing. You be entertained. You be having a good ass time. Like, they that. Like, for real. I rock out with a Bama and Ole Miss game anytime. I don't give a damn if we going to Bama to get it or we going to Ole Miss. What we doing? Let's pull up, roll out. Like, I don't want to miss it. For real. I love it. Like, I'm telling you. And they're the only ones that light me up like that, because I promise you, them people is fun. They is fun as hell. I got nothing but good memories of them. I promise you I do. And every year, like I say, all the times we went, every time I went, it ain't been nothing but a blast. It have been a couple of bad people like, you gotta leave on Miss to come over here. And I told them, like, for real. I'm like, look, let me tell you something. I like both of y'all. I like all y'all energy. I like the vibe all y'all give. I like ain't then one of y'all begging down on the talking shit level. I like that y'all know how to keep it entertaining and have fun with it. I'm like, shit, I'm rooting for both sides. Like, what the fuck we doing? Like, for real. And that's it. I know people started inviting me to the Bama games. And I'm like, y'all so fun. They're like, you cool as hell. I'm like, I enjoy y'all too. I'm like, y'all really did that. Because it be times that you can't find people that know how to have a good time. So it be good when you do. And I enjoyed every bit of it. I'm not going to take nothing away from their side because I enjoy it. Them the only college games, y'all. Well, of course, I ain't gonna even bring that up because that's telling too much, and then people know how to go docs and stuff. So I ain't gonna even say that. But yeah, Ole Miss and Bama, like yeah, that man. Look, I was at every time they played each other. I had to be at that game. I didn't give a damn if we was traveling or what. We had to be there for that. For real, for real. I love them. I love the energy and the vibes of both sides, the people and all that. They did exactly what they was supposed to do, and can't nobody take that away. I promise you they can't. So I'm just gonna say that was fun while it lasted. I was enjoying it, and to this day I still go back. I still go back. They're like, come on, let's go. What we doing? Cause look. And then it wasn't even the kids. It was the grown ass people, the people that came from the school that keep it going and get to reminiscing and stuff that make it so fun. Like, I'm so, look, okay, let's change the subject because I'm getting decided all over again, not to pick a side. Hell yeah. They was like, girl, you want to come down here? They're like, you ain't going to be by yourself. You can come hang with us and stuff. Like, people was trying to fly me out, see if I needed to ride with somebody to come down there for the game and stuff. Like, they really checked on me. That's why I said I'm cool with Bama and I'm cool with Ole Miss. I sure am. Y'all. I'm like, oh wow, let's go. I done had an Ole Miss jacket now. I done had an Ole Miss jacket, and I done had a Bama jacket and some more stuff. Like I told her, because my thing was back in the days, if you was trying to brand me, you better put it on a jacket or a t-shirt, or give me your jacket or something. But sometimes you gonna need your jacket because ain't no telling what you gonna be doing. So you just better go ahead and do what it do, and I'll put it on. Cause I ain't trying to shoot nothing on my thing, or you give me some earrings or something like that, like a keychain or something. Like, yeah, I like the both sides. I rock with both sides. I wasn't picking, and they couldn't make me pick. I'm stubborn as hell. Like, nah, I like y'all both. And then when somebody said that they couldn't make it because they had to do something, or somebody was sick or something happened, they'd be like, well, come on, you can come sit with us, we'll be cool, you can come go with us. Like everybody, it was a lot of people that was like, forget it, you ain't got to be with them, you can come on over here and we make sure you straight and stuff like that. So it was a breath of fresh air. I really enjoyed it, I promise. So yeah, baby, I got excited when we started talking about that, because them people really gave me life. They actually kept it entertaining, they kept it fun. We had a lot to do. I enjoyed it like that. Y'all, when we thought, I don't know what made that come in my head, but when it popped in my head, I couldn't stop cheesing from ear to ear, because man, I'm just gonna say, like, man, so yeah, it gave exactly what it was supposed to give, y'all. That's not them fun memories. Them some fun memories. So who y'all playing against? You said y'all ain't playing them this year. Who y'all playing against? Oh wow, there's already school kids talking about fighting. Do people even consider school for education, or that's all they thinking about, going to fight? Because I would think it would be so much more to do than to go to school, to fight and get kicked out. And then them alternative school ain't getting from what them other schools hitting for. Come on now. Move. Okay, y'all, we on our way. We finna go That's what we on our way to. Just so y'all don't think we just riding around. We on our way to we pulling up now at Walgreens to get our prescription. That's what we doing. I had to go ahead and get everything out the way, get everything taken care of, do what all I had to do, and now I done did it. And then after we get through, that's why I told them, ooh, the schedules that they giving me, I barely got time to do anything else, but I'm keeping up with it. I'm rolling with the punches. I know Eric gonna be cussing me out, but I'm gonna tell him, look, they done gave me 2 days of therapy. Damn, this ain't not damn, what time is it? It's 8:48, so I think it open up at 9 or something. Do I need to go see? I mean, ain't nobody out here for me to ask them, so let me go ahead and see what time they supposed to open up. Hold on, y'all, because they still ain't open. I guess I was wishing they opened too fast. I don't know what time they open up. And they still trying to get people this goddamn flu shot. Don't nobody want that flu shot. Let me see what time they open up. Wait a minute. It say they open up at 7. No, okay. Pharmacy hours is at 9 o'clock. So they don't open up to 9, y'all. Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Saturday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Sunday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. So it's 8:49. Okay. We can go somewhere and we can make sure we be back at 9. How about that? This Saturday, Bama playing against Georgia. Oh, ooh, hell no. That should be a good game. I ain't watching no. Girl, I don't watch shit from Georgia. I'm telling you, the only college place I watch, I just told you now. I ain't gonna lie to you. I only watch Ole Miss and Bama. That's the only one that I done ever got indulged in, went to, and had fun at. Like, it got to the point when they was going up against each other, I wanted to be there. But I don't watch all that other shit. No. For real. Only one that I'm rooting for is Bama and Ole Miss. Anything else, I ain't playing no parts in it. I want no parts of it. I don't watch sports. Like, I was more in the mix for the people. Like, it wasn't even about the game for me. It was the people. Once he was taking me and we started having a ball and I started mingling amongst the people, I kept going for the people. I didn't go to watch the goddamn game. I didn't go for the scores and the points of it all. I went there for the people. I actually enjoyed interacting and mingling amongst the people. Like, them sit there cussing each other out, them sit there turn it up. And like I said, it never turned into where they end up fighting. It never turned to where they end up just cussing each other out or damaging each other. They just kept it nice, peaceful shit talking. So we built the bond like that, and then whenever they would come in town, they would let me know. Whenever I would go in town, I'd let them know. Whenever the gang was coming along, we was checking to see who all was showing up, make sure everybody was straight, if anybody needed a ride and stuff like that. So it was more the interaction of the people. We built the bond in a relationship to where we wanted to hang out and have fun with each other. So that's where I came down on. I wasn't, girl, look, I don't do no sports. For real. Yeah, it was the people, baby. It was the people. Their kids today was a different clothes. You say school loss is cool. Them kids got the tablets. Their teacher Daisy's number. Oh, you said this said okay, I read that. Let me see what else y'all put in here. But definitely the H.L.I.C is one of my destinations for travel. Been there before and enjoy myself. Oh, okay. Hold on, y'all. This Saturday. There you go. You said this Saturday Bama plays against Georgia. That should be a good game. Well, y'all have fun with that. Y'all need to come up and watch the Longhorns. It goes down. What the hell is the Longhorns? Only Longhorns I know something about is the steakhouse. And I don't need to watch the steakhouse because I don't need to get no idea or encouragement that I need to be in there. Like, yeah, no. The kids today are from a different cloth. Okay, at this point, you say at this point, but no, there should be a damn cure for all these damn diseases they give out possibilities to prevent. You say, E-Money, I'm in Texas, but I only come see them Longhorns when they play against Bama. Potholes goes crazy over there. Texas Longhorn. Potholes go crazy over where? I ain't hit no goddamn pothole. What are you talking about, the 185? I ain't hit no pothole, baby. I ain't no pothole, baby. Not at all. Hold on, let me go to one more place and then we're gonna go to Walgreens and we're gonna post up and get our meds at 9 o'clock. And then after 9 o'clock, we're gonna turn around and we'll be headed to the site. Okay, y'all. Texas Longhorn. If it ain't that, I don't watch shit. I don't even care about them goddamn cowgirls. You said Texas. Fuck Texas and they cowgirls and every damn thing else they got down here. But I love you, E-Money. Okay. Yeah, he gave me some just to keep y'all updated. I'm gonna have to update the group anyway. He gave me something to keep me, cause I told y'all me doing all this stuff, I don't have the cramp. The magnesium, y'all, it do work because I don't have the cramps and stuff no more. What, I don't think it was cramps. Spasm. And when I be doing all walking and stuff, like it be feeling tender. So he gave me a pain pill for that. He was like, that's the muscles. And he was like, basically, you know, they working. He say, so it's gonna cost that reaction. It's gonna cost the soreness, the tenderness and stuff like that. Cause he say it's actually soreness. He's like, that's them letting you know that they working. That's them letting them know whatever you doing, they feeling it. And he said, so it don't get too intense for you. He gave me some more pain pills. And I told him, well, you could take the doses down. He said, no, you need the doses I give you. Cause he say, if it get overwhelming, he say, cause the muscles and stuff, they can hurt. It really get costly. He like, people take that, y'all that be in sports, y'all take cold baths and ice baths and stuff like that to help relax y'all and stuff like that. And he like, he don't see me doing none of that. I said, you absolutely right. I ain't gonna do none of that. So he was like, yeah, you need that. He like, cause then he could tell me to go get a hot patch or something like that and put it on there, cause sometimes that help and stuff like that. He said, get an ice pack and put it on there. And I said, no, I got something to do after that. So he said, well, then take the pain pill. Because he said, I gave you other alternatives. But he was like, just take it. He's like, and then you said you only take part of it. He like, it still will knock you out. Now, he said if you take the whole one, it probably impair you to drive. But I told him I just take like a little corner of it. It'll take me about 3 weeks to finish a whole pill. So that's why I don't run out of it that quick. Because it takes me 3 weeks. I take a piece of the corner and I just take that and I be good. I don't have to take the whole pill. And it kind of prep me so I be prepared for everything else. Hey, Watoya. You say VA Sagittarius already yapped them Longhorns. They my squad. Oh, I ain't gonna knock your squad in. I was just talking a little stuff. I ain't gonna knock your squad. That's why I said I love you, E-Money. Like, I just talking about stuff. Like, yeah, no. You support them. I'm gonna let you have that. I ain't gonna shit on them. But I don't be into sports. Y'all know that. But I don't know how we ended up on the old Missing Amber. Like, I got excited because I got memories with them. Like, yeah, I love me some old Missing Amber. So that hit different. But y'all know how I feel about sports. So y'all know last time I went to the Bulls games was the 1999 championship. Last time I went, if I be honest with y'all, the last time I went to the White Sox game, it was because I won them tickets at school. I'm not into sports like I used to. So I've been since I lost my brother and he was into it. And that was something I used to do with him and my dad. Like, I ain't been into that stuff like that, no, like for real. So y'all gotta respect and understand that ain't my cup of tea. Good morning, Tony. We ain't there yet. I had business to conduct this morning, so that's what I'm actually doing. We just pulled up. I had physical therapy, and then now I'm pulling up at hold on. Now I'm pulling up at Walgreens. We right here in the drive-thru to get my meds. Like, I had stuff I had to do, so I didn't have time to play with y'all and that protest stuff. And then plus I'm getting to the point where I don't really want to go that early no way. But then, because look, I might go and I might not, because this is the time for me to run around and do what I need to do. That protest stuff is taking up and consuming a lot of time on my day. And like I say, I'm sitting here working the schedule out to where I can make it work for me. But that's why I'm giving my people their regular time now. Because once we get into that protest stuff, I might not be able to get on what they be looking for. So I'm getting it out my system now. Let's not talk about Chicago team, especially how they did my Cowboys. I'm proud of them. You know something, when somebody said room shaker, and I said, thanks, Sean. Because remember, that's the day Sean got attacked. And Sean had on the Chicago Bears team, and people, the Chicago Bears team, and people got mad at him because the Bears had won. And I was like, see, Sean was they good luck. Because, baby, I got so tired of them saying the Bears lost and the Bears this and the Bears. I told them, don't come talking to me about no goddamn sports. But they was like, when they see Sean in that bear shirt, when he got attacked at the... Hi, good morning, can I help you? Yes, I'm here to pick up and put... Be safe and prayed up out there with these people protesting that. I am. Because they tell me, money, you need to let them Cowboys go. Let's go. Like, I was shocked because I ain't heard they won in a while. Like, I told y'all it was a game people was calling. They like, girl, I think the Bears gonna bring it home because it was a tough run. I think it was 24-26 or 27. And they was like, you thought they was going to go ahead for the win, and they just flopped on us. And I was like, girl, listening to the people whining me about, I'm like, why are you talking to me? Call another man or a woman that's into sports. And they was like, no, because I had money on the game. Okay, y'all. We done pulled up and got it. Oh, that's what I wanted to get, and we done got it. So now, watch out. We can go to the site now. I done did what I needed to do. That was it. That was all. I came and got my prescription. So I ain't got to worry about rushing to get that. Because Walgreens will get the call in, baby. You know your prescription ready. And then they got a little questionnaire now where the AR service asks you, is you coming to get it or not. Like, what? Of course, if I want it, I'm going to come get it. If I don't want it, it's going to sit there. Because a lot of people do that. We'll let stuff sit there. We had no attention. And we told the doctor not to prescribe it. Like, yeah. You can have it. Save it for the next person that's gonna need it. What's up, Nanya? We on our way. When we get there, we can sit here and finish shopping it up now. And when we get there, we can get into our regular lives for the protest people. It's kind of chilly out here today, so y'all ain't gotta worry. The sky is cloudy. So what I think is it's not gonna be. Oh, it's a helicopter up. I wonder what's going on. Hey. I don't know why that crossing guard think he got a shot. He's sitting here waving at me and shit. Like, what's up? You say you're telling your man you're on your happy Thursday. Hey, happy Thursday. Bye-bye. I know they glad it ain't raining because they be out here in they little rain suits and stuff. You barely see these kids getting ready for school. Somebody sent me a message. Let me see what it say. Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me see what that message said because I got two messages. I need a who. Okay, where you going? When? Okay, somebody trying to book me for a ride, y'all. Where you at? Okay, there we go. I'm responding to these people now. Cause we might do some personal thing right now. E-Money, I feel you. Even though I moved, I'll always be a Washington Redskins fan for life. Oh, wow. What Redskins are they? Washington? I was just about to say, where the hell Redskins from? But I just read it, so I know. So y'all going for Washington? So how y'all from Dallas? And well, it's a lot of people like that because it's people from Memphis. Like I got cousins and friends and stuff that represent the Cowgirls. They got the blankets, the pillows, the flag. I'm like, oh, like have fun with that. It's crazy as some of these faculties being shot. Yeah, they said it's finna do that because these people been saying they finna go in. They been all on the tracks. They was a dude got hit by ice yesterday, so it's getting hectic out here, and that's why I said they done called the fire chief, trying to get it taken down. So it's a lot of stuff going on with that, y'all. I heard about it. I did hear about it, y'all. There's a lot of stuff going on. Then I got the little car situated. It's crazy as some of these faculties. Yeah, especially with that's why I said mental health is real. Cause y'all, I feel sorry that they said it was a young boy that shot up the stuff the other day, and that same young person He took his own life after he did it. And then his bullet said anti-ice. But then they said they feel like that was a way to set something off. They don't really believe that he was anti-ice. So it's a lot going on with that. Y'all got to be mindful and careful of what it's giving and what it's saying. Because they said there's a lot going on with that. So that's why I said some of these people are willing to be laid down over this cause. I don't feel like your death gonna change anything, because as y'all can see, as I was showing, ICE was still rounding people up. So I hope people stay prayed up. I feel like if you're going through something mentally, emotionally, physically, or spiritually, you need to well ground yourself and be able to find faith and hold on to it, because you're gonna need it. You're gonna need it. Absolutely. And until people start seeing that, they ain't gonna know what it hit for or what it was given or none of that stuff. So I'm gonna be honest. Y'all just need to protect yourself at all costs, and don't become a statistic and get caught up in this stuff going on. Cause I know I ain't getting caught up in it. I'm not attaching myself to it emotionally, because I don't feel like I need to. I'm just keep it real and tell the truth and shame the devil. I don't feel like I need to. I don't want to see nobody from ICE lose their life, and I don't want to see none of the opposing people that's part of this movement lose their life. Like, it's the way you go about everything, and I don't think these people figured it out. And then the fact that the police are stepping in to help clear down from these people sitting here tearing up property and stuff, and then they weren't able to stop the man from getting that. And then even everybody else out there was like that they feel like some of these people are mentally unstable. Like, because you see what they giving? For real, for real. I'm not saying, let's be clear, I'm not saying it's a cause that I feel like they shouldn't be fighting for. I'm just saying, if you're going to have some sacrificial lambs, at least have it a reason that they sacrificing themselves. At least be willing to achieve a goal behind it that's going to be beneficial to y'all, that's going to actually cause a change. A change in a chain reaction to where y'all getting more notoriety and y'all actually get some goals achieved. But damn, for a lost cause, I'm gonna have to keep it real and honest with y'all. I just ain't with. And I feel like some of these people are traumatized from this, because it's their family, their kids, and they loved ones that's going through this. So I understand what they were saying about that and all that good stuff. We gonna keep it real. I understand what y'all saying about it, but I'm still saying y'all shouldn't sacrifice yourself for it. Because, baby, Trump won't, and this is what they want. And now that we know this ain't what we need. We need to think long term and think of this. And now that y'all, for the ones that still living the crime life, the ones that still want to be the it factor, the ones that want to be out here being notarized, notice and get street cred and all that stuff, that street cred ain't did nothing for you in life. Go for your respect. Go for being known as somebody that made a difference. And go for being known as somebody that had contribute something to their neighborhood or something. Like Inglewood has always been bad. But now Inglewood is taking back over their community, and they building up good stuff that people will be proud of to be around. And they actually building programs and stuff to where they put money back into the community, and they didn't look for the government to help them. They start raising funds and having fundraisers, and they got a little movement going saying get their blocks back to what they blocks need to be, and bringing programs and stuff back from the kids. And then they also had some places that went up that's based off your income and stuff like that, to where you can afford to live there. And then the Trump administration, for all the money that they said they got back, They said they finna kick out another rebate. A couple of states done said they finna give a rebate back to the people that benefit them. So that's something else for y'all to take into consideration as well. Some people, they said through the Trump administration will get a rebate back of $2,400. They absolutely did. And then some places only gonna give y'all like $100 or some dollars back on electricity and stuff that you've been paying for and stuff like that. But I told them, I'm so sick of them, because don't say these rebates doing something, because you're still trying to take their medical. And the fact that they asking the government to sit here, and put $1 trillion behind them people for their medicals and mental evaluations and helping them get doctors and nurses and psychiatrists and counselors and stuff like that. But you sitting here counseling the medical and stuff for the people that actually pay. Oh wow. Now see, what the hell is they open at 11 a.m. Hold on, cause there's somebody out west. I mean out south. Baby. Told them I'm out west, so I won't be able to, because they want me to come out south. I'm not finna come out south. If you would have called me before I had to come out here, I could have made it out there by 11, but I ain't going out there, baby. I'm sorry, I gotta catch me when it's time efficient, because once I get over into another area, I'm not going. But NVA, we love them Redskins, Commodores. Who? Let's go. Commanders, who? Let's go. Yeah. Okay, y'all, it feel good now. It feel good out here. This morning commute, look at traffic. Look at traffic, look at traffic. Come on, little gray car. Thank you. But you play too much. I'm going over again. Yeah. Thank you. Settle down. All skins. I don't think I ever called them Commodores, Commanders. Oh. Let's go. Y'all, look at traffic. That other side barely moving, but this side, it seems like it's getting in there. We done went and got gas and everything we needed to do. We done filled up for the day, so we good out here. Then we get over here. We out here, hey. Y'all, we done sat here and did everything we gotta do. I gave y'all 2 hours and 30 minutes, so when we get here, we'll change over and put they live up on the board. Because I really think these people that want to be nosy and don't want to come to the scene, they watching all our content. I think they see, they take it up y'all airways time. But if we get to the point, once we set them on scene and y'all like, room shaker, we want, oh, baby, nah. If y'all get up here and say, room shaker, we want some more time with you, I just let this phone that they on rock out, and then I'll come back on the other side for y'all. And it look like it's gonna be hot out here because it's at 76 already and still rising. The sun is coming up, so it is what it is. Y'all get to see that. Skins, I don't think I ever called the comment. What y'all got going on? Who all at work today? We gonna go by the parking area so y'all can see over there. We don't need to go by there because I don't want to do that. Come on, baby. Come on. I knew you was gonna get over. Let me get out y'all way. Let me let y'all in. I'm at work, barely working. Let's go. It's busy out here today. It's a lot of people in commute on their way to work and stuff. Come on, Chevy. Damn, I just noticed it's an L sitting right here. Oh, that's the end line. I'm sure. I ain't know they have trains that sit right there. I wonder why it's sitting right there. They sitting in the car, so at least they ain't getting arrested. Ooh, the courthouse packed too. Damn, they got a lot of people out there at that courthouse. They running amok. Another car pulled to the side. Sooner or later they'll start calling the yellow trucks to come check on them. The yellow trucks probably out here somewhere. I just don't see them yet. Cause I was just about to say, when you start putting cars on the side of our highway, baby, them yellow trucks gonna come see. Could they help you? Could they get you off the highway, take you to a gas station? Do you got another truck company, AAA or somebody that you can call on to come try to help you get whatever you need? Cause they gonna get you off the highway. That's one thing about it. They ain't letting you sit on no highway. Now, if you going about your business and you leave your car there because you ran out of gas or something, because people be allowing their car to sit on E or get on E, then yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, one thing I can say is that our salt trucks, our yellow trucks, and all that stuff, they gonna be on their A game when it comes to certain stuff. Yeah, they ain't playing like that. Let's go. Ooh, baby, slow down. You was gonna come around that curve, styling and profiling. Get in there. Take it slow, baby. Take it slow. Cause it be ready to get on go, baby. It be ready to take the hell off. Like she be running so much, it don't even take her no time to get from you just tap the gas and she be ready to take off. I'm like, if you don't slow down, let me put on your brakes. But all the vehicles I drive be like that though. Like I tell them, when you want to get a vehicle, I think the first place you supposed to test it out on is the highway. That's the first thing I'm going to tell anybody. If you get a vehicle, you want to see what it here for, put it on the highway. It's going to tell you everything you need to know. Oh, excuse me. I'm working and listening. Okay, baby. Okay. We here. Oh, there's people down here. I don't know what that's for. Oh, can you make it? Oh, baby. You sure know what to do. Go ahead. I beg up while you making your turn. Now you got it. Cause yeah, you gonna pay me, you hit me like that. I beg up for you, baby. Don't do it. Come on, baby. You gotta stop saying you gotta stop. Ooh, they filling up already. Look at them. Yeah, it's filled out here. So, I know, yeah, they done filled up real quick. That's a driveway. We ain't blocking nobody's driveway. This another driveway up here. So, we ain't blocking no driveways or there. Let me see. Yeah, because I can't even fit right there. I can park up on the gate and Mike can get up here. Yeah, that's good. And then y'all get a good spot. I want to make sure I don't struck nobody's highway and I ain't hitting that gate. Are y'all happy y'all ain't hitting that? What to say? This is not normal. If your loved ones is detained, they put a number up there. Oh, okay. And then what is that? A little Halloween candy bag? One Nation under dress. Okay, we know what's next. Oh, they got their signs out here. Okay. So on the spot, open that wheel bag back.
Do you have an appointment? Okay, because people have to come here to report about their status.
Oh.
And they were coming through this side, but after
they made them go over there.
Yeah, they're going. You can get access to this parking lot on 25th Street and
right.
come through there. So that's why I asked, in case you did.
You good? I'm here to vlog about it.
And the guy that was with them, so shows up, that took him aside, because I was saying, young, short, dressed in yellow.
What happened? Somebody license took?
It doesn't have a current tag on it, so don't know how old it is. He said he picked it up.
It probably was the front tags, because you know the front tags, you don't got to put a stick on there. So somebody, front tag.
I thought that was funeral home, so they got FH.
You know, you can order whatever type of tags you want.
Yeah, but it has after the number.
Oh, okay, okay.
And that usually symbolizes
the fire
something.
Department or something.
Well,
yeah.
That's firefighters. So that would be FF. So I don't know if funeral home FH or just F.
Right.
So
do you know if the TikToker got released that they said got locked up?
TikTok guy, I'll give be the guy that jammed up New York?
No, they picked a guy from out here.
Is that right?
The day before yesterday or the day before, the TikToker that was out here that they picked up, they opened the gate and came down here and got him. Did he get released yet?
Oh, I don't know about
Because I know he was still locked up yesterday and they were trying to check on him.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
But I know you now.
Yeah. Right.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
These guys are ready.
Mr. Man. You say, what would Jesus do? Brian Branch, Trump, God. Trump ain't my God.
Well,
Oh, you say stop Trump. I see the
yeah,
circle with the
people
line
putting
going
Trump
through
over
it.
God.
Right. That was, you know something. I said that the other day because I said I knew that Trump was getting too much notoriety when they built that gold statue for him.
Sure.
Like, and then he was able to tell the
no
people to
false
storm.
idols, huh?
Right. And then they was telling him to storm the
biblical
White House, and it was actually people that did it. So I was like, this is crazy that Trump gained that much power.
Well, Brian Birch is the new ambassador to the Vatican. And
Okay.
He's from Lombard, and he had been the head of Catholic votes, but now he's got a new job, and he's associated with this other thing, Catholics for Catholics. And if you look at these two websites, you got to wonder how these people can call themselves Catholics and you follow the word of Trump versus the word of God.
Right.
Now, I am not particularly religious, so I'd like to throw this hypocrisy in their face, or any Christian.
I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm religious and spiritual at the same time, and a lot of these religious is doing stuff that you wouldn't even think they would be a part of, from the Catholics to on down to the
Well,
Christians.
here's the main candidate.
Right.
He's taken the White House to the Vatican, and then he was in the news 2 weeks ago because Brian Birch is from Lombard, so nearby. And,
I know a suburbs.
so he, northwest of here. So he bought the Pope, who's from here, a chocolate cake from Portillo's. Have you ever had their chocolate cake? It's really rich.
I ain't never
really
had the
sweet.
cake, but I had the Italian beef from Portillo's.
Okay, yeah, it's good. It's pretty good. A little peppery, yeah, I like it. But he bought the Pope a cake, but he's also bringing the word of Trump
I
to
didn't
the
know
Vatican.
Portillo's sold cakes. I thought they did hot dogs and Italian beef
Well,
and
they
stuff.
got this chocolate cake. You've had it? I think it's too rich. I can only have a sliver. And I really like chocolate
I'm
cake.
gonna have to test it. I didn't know they sold dessert.
Well, they sell it by the slice.
Shake is really good too.
The chocolate
Yeah.
cake shake.
Yeah, it's really good too.
I'm gonna have to try this.
So that was my question 4 months ago when he was first nominated. I went out to his house with these signs in Lombard and walked around in front of his house for about 3 hours. He came out, and there was a film crew there. It was some Catholic media company,
Right.
and so he and I had about.
Excuse me. Excuse me with the glasses. You losing your voice. You need to get you some
I'm toning it down.
Okay. I got a question. Did they ever release a TikToker yet that they arrested from
I
out
don't
here?
think so. And I found out that the TikToker, what he had done. Do you know what he done? Did?
They say he was walking around the building trying to get
Okay.
in.
He was taking pictures of them drinking beer.
Oh, okay.
That was targeted. That was targeted.
Okay.
They went after him. Okay. It had been quiet all day because of the fence. I got interviewed by Channel 7.
I know,
and
I
that
seen
was
it.
one of the things that they. And what's funny is all the other stuff I said that was way pertinent. The 25-second clip where I said I don't like people, having to get hit by balls. That's what they put in. Channel 7. Here's Trump's dick. You know what I'm
Y'all
saying?
do
It's
know
blah,
the
blah, blah.
news. Y'all do
Channel
know the
7, blah,
news
blah,
ain't no nonsense. That's why when they be like, who want to be interviewed? I didn't say not a word, not me.
Yeah, I'm used to right wing, because I welcome. They always say, "Oh, we welcome," but when I talk to them, they chop it up and put the part that makes it sound like either we're violent or we don't know what we're talking about. And these clowns do the same thing. And right now, admittedly, it was late. That's just happened. Nothing in the paper about it. They got the big write-up about the Dallas shooting, which happened earlier.
Right.
But I see nothing in the paper. I'm sure, they'll keep that stuff on.
So is the dude okay that is the dude okay that got hit by ice last night?
What about him?
Is he okay?
He's an imposter, I know, but he was interviewed by sometimes.
Before he got hit, right? I know.
Right.
But I'm talking about after he got hit. Did anybody find out whether or not he okay?
Some people went to the hospital. I'm not here. Well, I think Cleveland was leaving about the same time. Some people
They
went.
were keeping him overnight. Apparently, there was some blood vessel that they were worried about.
Okay.
So, I mean, I think he was talking and stuff when he got hit. He was talking in the hospital. So, I mean, he's not. Critical
I have his
condition, but
light
they don't
stick.
want to release him just
Yeah,
yet.
right.
Okay, I was just asking because I heard about it. I wanted to make sure what was the outcome from it. Is he okay? Because everybody like they don't know, but they was all coming to let us know that he got hit by one of their vehicles, and they were like he had to be rushed to the hospital. So I just wanted to see if he was okay.
Yeah, I think he should be fine.
Okay,
I'm not sure though, but I mean,
we're gonna hope for the best.
yeah, we're definitely keeping
Where
an
is the
eye on
police
him.
department? Okay.
Broadview is one on 25th Street. Going straight up 25th Street, you were running to the police station.
Okay, right up 25th Street. Okay, just on 25th Street
The other
itself.
way, it's down here. It's
Okay.
Siren.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm going. I'm going. We're gonna take this over. Hey, take a picture of this so we know we got it.
Okay, y'all. You say good morning, crazy last night between guys and ice trucks. You said all Shirker made buddies. They like me now. The men do. The women can't stand me. They think I'm a Trump supporter. But the men, they real cordial and they talk to me. And one dude was like, I just talk shit to you. Because he said, I talk stuff to everybody. And he like, you talk shit back. He like, most people get sensitive out of their body. But he like, you can hold your own. He said, I respect you. Then I was like, oh, okay. So, yeah, the men I get along with. I wonder where did they get this truck, this big ass truck, because it kind of looked like a tank, but it ain't a tank. What kind of truck is that? Do you know? Yeah.
It looks like an armed car, an armed vehicle. Homeland
Homeland Security. Because I'm about to say, I noticed when it arrived, and they've been putting it there ever since, and I'm like, when did they get this?
Yep.
Okay.
militarization. And there's people just like sitting there all day.
Right, that's to protect that area because the protesters, since they closed them out over here, they've been trying to get in over there. And then they called, ICE turned around and called the police on them. And the police said they was going to clear it out because they said they was over there damaging and vandalizing property.
Oh, were they? And they're supposed to take this fence down at some point.
They said that, but I don't think ICE gonna let it come down because if they wanted it down, they should have never let it went up.
Yeah.
Because when was you here when it went up?
No.
Because I was here, Broadview Police. I'm like, I thought Broadview Police said they weren't gonna intervene. They had them little, what you call them? It's like some white cinder blocks that they put out when they blocking streets. They blocked it, and it had the government officials stamps and stuff on it. And Broadview Police was standing behind it, and they wouldn't let no vehicles come down here because they was letting this go up and be put together to make sure it was safe and up. And I was like, how y'all saying y'all ain't got nothing to do with this, but y'all out here doing that? And then they was like, it wasn't us. They was like, the government said it. So they was like, we got to do what we got to do. And he was like, but this ain't got nothing to do with us, but we making sure that we keep the street clear until they get done. So that's why I was like, then how? Because it was people out here bragging about that. The fire chief said they had to come down. I was out here when he came yesterday. He went down there. He's like, because we got to get in there. We got to be able to get in here. I told him he going to have to come through there. So he went through there and he left. And now they said that he went on the news and made a speech that they got to come down. You see it's still up.
Yep. They did that 2 days ago, and then yesterday there's like a bunch of chiefs here, firemen here,
Right.
looking at it, kind of being like, yeah, this has to come down. There's cinder blocks in front of it, like we can't get through.
Right.
It's not something you can open a gate for, like this. You have to move the whole thing.
Yeah, they were.
Well, not really, because see, hold on, could you step back some? If they take this lock off and they let that latch up, this whole part right here, it swings open like a gate on your property.
That'd be enough.
Right.
That little, that's it. That's all that's
Right.
holding it up.
It'll open up.
Do they have is that enough for a fire truck to get through?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is wide enough for a fight. I mean, yeah,
That's like on a gate on the farm or something. You just open it up. Yeah, it'll swing all the way open. They'll be able to fit through there.
It's just crazy that they,
It's
they've
just,
been
but
warned and they haven't listened.
Who has the key to the lock? How long?
ICE
does it
do.
take to get 'em? I know, but how long is it
Right.
take to get them out? Are they,
In a way, I kind of think it's best, honestly. because it protects the protesters and it protects ICE. Because I've shared on my YouTube channel that basically Trump did a whole speech. Since ICE is under attack now, right, he gave them permission to unalive people, because he was like, they not gonna be under distress. If people feel like they finna sit here and attack ICE and they following out his orders, he gonna send in the army and the National Guards.
That's true.
So I think this is good, because you have you got these people throwing stuff at ICE. You got ICE shooting the smoke bombs or whatever that stuff is they shoot. It's horrible to your digestive system, because I got asthma, bronchitis, and they weren't even firing at me. They was firing at the people that wouldn't get off the property and overstepping their boundaries over there. And it hit me. The wind made it hit me, and I was choking and gagging and throwing up from it. I'm like, oh, hell no. And then I'm like, could y'all please stop making them shoot that stuff in the air? And they're like, it don't bother us. And I'm like, but think about the people that's just sitting here. We don't want to be a part of that. And it was like they didn't listen. So then we seen one man come in with an AR. And I was like, that look like that's gonna be the man that's gonna sit here and follow out Trump orders, because Trump gave them permission to unalive. So I'm like,
well, they have that power, they'll feel it too.
Right. And I was like, I don't really think y'all should lose y'all life over this. Y'all want to get y'all feelings out and state what your issue is with it, but I don't think neither side should make it come into a war, because then who's gonna be able to go up against the Army and the National Guards? They train for this shit.
Yeah, they train for overseas, but they're being deployed on our people, and it's like that. To me, that's complicity on the military.
But I'm trying to see, because I see a lot of these judges and officials and stuff, they taking it to court. But
they do.
On certain parts of it, the Supreme Court is kind of begging Trump.
Yeah, it is, because he elected all those Supreme justices before he left last time, and now they all got confirmed, and it's pretty majority of his side.
She's been saying that Trump isn't going to leave office.
No, he's going to declare martial law.
I think he trying to kick off a war. Yeah. Because I heard somewhere they was talking, and one man let Trump know that if a war goes on, election don't happen. They put a hold on election. So I think that's what it is. And then we got an election coming up in November. Yeah. So I think that's what all this is, a big smoke screen and to get the ball rolling. So if some kick off, that's gonna put all the elections on hold.
Yeah, one of the guys was saying yesterday it makes sense with the election coming
up,
because they're trying to deploy the National Guard in all the blue states before that, because they're going to have people at all the polls, and anyone that comes up with a different skin color is going to be like, all right, well, you're getting detained, and it takes away Democratic votes.
Yeah, because one of the Mexicans was sitting here yelling at me. She was like, which side of this you on? I said, I just come out here to record and see what's going on and get a better understanding, because I'm confused. Like, I'm like, but then also I know election coming up, so I want to stay focused no matter what smoke screens they throw up here. Yeah. I think I want the mayor to go, because you saying we don't need the police, and you saying the crime rate is down, but the crime rate is very much rising. I want the governor to go, because it's like you ain't doing nothing for Chicago people. Like, you've been in office for how long and we ain't achieved nothing. I think all midway states and blue party states is going down to where it's not fit for us to live in, but you taxing the hell out of us. So that's what I got an issue with. But I do feel some type of way about the people that's losing their family members and they been caged up in that. But then the girl was like, Trump coming for y'all next. So I was like, okay, could you tell me more about it? But she wasn't trying to talk to me. So I went and I researched it myself, and I found his speech. And he was like, we got some homegrown enemies that's a problem too, that's doing crime and cartel and all this stuff. And he said, when I get through with y'all, I'm coming for them. Yeah. So I was like, y'all, she didn't lie. He did say he finna target all the people that was born here that's causing issues on the land. So he is finna see if he could deport y'all ass too. So that's something to stay focused and pay attention to.
Absolutely. And be in community. Like, that's the thing is, like, know your neighbors. Have some type of protocol, like, be with community. Because that's, when you're individualized, but if you're with community, it makes it harder.
If you're by yourself.
When you're with community, it makes it a lot easier, harder for them to.
But it's kind of like, if it was me, I wouldn't want to be amongst the crowd. Because, he got his eyes on the crowds and he trying to round them up so he can catch you by default. Like they say, he been doing warehouses and places he know all of them gonna be. Yep. So I would try to pick somewhere that's gonna low key that ain't hit his radar yet, because he gonna go for the larger bunches, because he feel like he can go in there and hit it all at once and get a lot of numbers. Like, the numbers on this is like, it went from 500 to thousands. You hit malls, you hit people that's got constructions on their property. You going to all the places you know that they seem to be at. And then the Home Depots. If I was them, I wouldn't hang out there because he know that's where y'all go to looking for jobs.
Right.
Like, stop going places that people will be able to warn him about. Just start finding a way to do it more discreetly, like a little advertised post or something, and make sure you scope it out before you just put yourself out there to be presentable.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, because it's crazy.
Yeah, my dad was at the grocery store last week, and the butcher, he was getting dragged out in Villa Park.
And no badges. I mean, the guys that take them out, they have no badges, no identifiable markers on their cars or anything like that.
Yeah, how do I know you're not like
just
someone who's
me.
gonna traffic me and send
Just
me
like
you know
some
what I mean?
racist,
Like,
yeah.
Now I understand that because we have had incidents. I know y'all remember. If y'all do, we had people running around here with police lights on their vehicles, impersonating the police and all type of
Yeah, I do remember that.
So
exactly.
you should always. I thought it was mandatory that a police officer always had to tell you who they is and give you their badge number
It's
so you can
different with
confirm.
them. It's different with ICE. They can do whatever. They don't have to show their face, their badge. They don't have to tell you where they're going. They don't have to show a warrant.
I think people need to stop threatening them out loud because that's what's protecting them. Because, like, since I've been here, I done heard people tell them, we doxing y'all, we gonna find out who y'all kids is, we gonna go have sex with your wives and stuff like that. Like, stuff like that is basically giving them a safety net to protect their identity. If you, you could do stuff in silence. You ain't got to put it out there because, like, the most news people, like, one man was cussing the news team out. He like, you asked me for an interview and you took all the negative shit I did and then you sat there and talked about me. And I was like,
mainstream media is not
right. I was like, when they asked me, I just turned my head. It was like, baby, I don't do news interviews. But it was people that wanted to be seen and they was pissed off when they seen how the news ran what they said.
They twist your words how they want it to sound, you know, not the truth. And that's,
they're still worried about getting views.
Yeah, and it's all the news medias are bought out by usually conservatives, so it's,
let's go.
You know, that's why, like, independent,
Jimmy
Kimmel news. Yeah.
And then they took him off and brought him back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like that.
I forgot. It was the first thing that he said is something about like, oh, I'm not sure who should be more worried, ICE or Tylenol or something like that, because of the thing that he said about it. That was his opening statement or something.
Let's go. But if they was gonna go out to Terminal, they might as well went out to BC's because the BC powder, it eat the lining out of your stomach. So that's why I was like, why go out to Terminal? Diddy made me want to say I'm gonna have to research who run Terminal and what.
Tylenol's a brand. It's like he literally said Tylenol as like the whole brand, not even the specific like.
Yeah,
but he didn't touch on the vaccine. First you said 1 shot, then you said 2, then you said after you get the 2 vaccine shots, you got to go get a booster. Then you came up and said we got to get a shot number 4. Now you done sat there and fired all them goddamn people.
He's discrediting.
Right.
He's discrediting doctors.
Right. So where we gonna get to you finishing that up? Like what happened? And then why was people still getting sick off of it?
Yeah, exactly. It's all distractions. Just to keep each other at each other.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell they do all day. I mean,
yeah, they get a $50,000 sign-on bonus to sit by their car.
And then $100K a year. That's good though.
I told you, it's more than just 50K. I told you, it's more than just the 50K sign-on bonus.
Yeah.
student loan forgiveness.
Yeah, all this, yeah.
I told them some of these people need to sign up for it if they got their paperwork and they status. Just so since they, instead of speculating what's going on, get somebody that's a clean, like every bad person need a good person on their side. Get somebody that's clean to actually go up there because they can have their phones and everything. Because I was asking.
Well, they're doing background checks before, and I think like even if something as simple as just voting left, they're not going to take you.
What you mean voting left?
Like voting blue.
How would they know? Oh, because they checking.
Background checks, yeah.
Damn, how you gonna check how I vote? That's even worse. That's discrimination.
Yeah, exactly. Because they don't want anyone in there with that mindset. You know, they want people who voted right, who, you know.
I don't want to vote red, blue, or liberal because I think y'all all sitting here scratching each other backs and palms and in it together. If you want to be honest, right?
Yeah, Kamala's taking all her money and writing a book with it.
Who?
Kamala Harris, all the money that she raised, she wrote a book. Instead of, that's what she did with her money.
And I don't know who the hell they think on vote for. I don't want her, Obama. I didn't want Obama when he was in there. I don't want none of y'all. Like, hey, Hillary Clinton, you happy because your man Bill Clinton got some head while he was in the White House. Men get head all the goddamn time. Shit.
Yeah, You found out a lot about Obama.
Yeah, I did.
Well, recently, what was it? Every 12 minutes of his presidency, there was a bomb getting dropped.
Yeah.
Every.
These guys have an appointment with ICE.
Yeah.
Can someone make sure you guys are recording video of them going in, and so if they go out or not?
I did see that one. I saw the Hispanic guy that was here. He went in and I saw.
Why do you think we want to record people that got appointments with ICE?
He just wants. He's trying to make sure that they come out.
But if they don't, then what? Because it happens to people that went in that didn't come out.
Well, yesterday there was a guy who was a refugee, and his appointment was between 8 and 12. I read his email. I called the number. It was a disconnected number. The only number we could call was the ICE tip line.
Okay.
So I was like, we're not going to call that because he's obviously not a citizen, so we're not going to call the ICE tip line. I'm not sure if he actually got in or not.
Parking lot from one of those buildings.
But they're telling people to come here for their court hearing, even though they're getting detainees here at the same time. It's making it very difficult. It's making it very hard for them to get their citizenship.
Oh yeah, they changed the rules.
Yep.
That's why I really said that I wish some of them, I don't know what's going on in their country. I ain't never been over there, so I don't know. But I wish, because he did offer a plane to where you can get bus back for free. I wish someone would have took their options, but then they said no, they didn't want to go back because he made it stiffer and harder for them to get back. And then they say it could take years and years. And I was like, yeah, I seen Trump because he made a whole little statement that he changed the rules of how the process of it all. You can't get in quickly. It's going to take up to 5 or 10 years. I'm like, that's like a Section 8 waiting list. So I was like, damn. But then I was like, what the hell? Then they were like, they deal with the coyotes and trafficking and drug lords and all that stuff over there. And I'm like, I don't know why y'all think we live so much better.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, we deal with some of the same stuff over here. So
Philadelphia. I mean, look at Philadelphia and some of the areas with
right.
You know, it can be really, really bad.
But I wish before, because they said their kids getting separated. And I'm like, so why wouldn't we go home? But then they were like, they want to stay. So I was like, that's y'all option to choose. But I wouldn't want my kids hanging in the balance because they were like, I was like, do y'all get to interact with them? Do y'all get to check on them, see them? Like mentally, I think I would be unraveling just knowing they out there and going through anything because they say in here. And then that's why I was like, I want somebody to go in there and actually be able to tell us what it actually hit for. Because one person said it is good in there, it's air conditioned, they treat you right and all that. But everybody else say they bat you on the flow and all this other stuff.
I've seen videos of people inside the detainment centers and there's like 30 guys to one room and they have no beds. No shit. Like,
so was that this one or the one downtown?
That was.
Or which one?
I believe that was in Texas. That wasn't at this one. I haven't seen anyone come out of here. I've only seen people being taken in here.
I seen one man come out of here. He came out of here when they released him. He showed everybody out here his tickets, and they fined him $580.
He was an immigrant?
I don't know. I think if they let him go, I think he was probably a citizen because they let him go and they fined him for whatever they locked him up for over here. So if I catch him today, we can ask him what was it like in there.
Yeah, if you got into that center.
Right.
And like, you know, immigration, it's literally a civil defense. So all this is very theatrical for just a civil defense. You know, it's the same thing as a parking ticket, and you're dragging them out of families and stuff. It's unethical. You know, while it's the policy, and I understand the policy, it's unethical the way they're going about it.
Because we did see some people get locked up and they got released. 2 protesters was acting a fool and they locked them up. But then close to like 1 something in the morning, ICE went ahead and released them. But then it was one dude that got locked up while we was out here, and I ain't never seen him come back out.
And here they lock him up?
Yeah, they snatched him off the street out here.
I didn't know that. I thought they went to the police officer. I didn't know they go in here.
Mm-hmm.
That's really scary.
Yeah, and then there was the professional, the Mexican boxer, who's been living in the States for like 3 years. His green card expired like 2.5 years ago. You know, he was on TV a couple months ago fighting Jake Paul, everything. And just because he had millions of dollars, they weren't kicking him out. He had charges in Mexico for connections to the cartel. But I mean, you guys knew he was literally in a boxing ring with thousands of people, and nobody went in to go detain him. It's they're going for the people who are
working.
Yeah, the working people. They say that they're going for the criminals, but it's like, well, why didn't you go for? Why was he here for 2.5 years if he's got connections to the cartel? Those are the people that you said you want to get out.
But I got a question for y'all. I would love to hear y'all thoughts. Why do y'all think they went over there and asked for their prisoners and not their law-abiding citizens? Like, why would you want to mix Venezuela prisoners and all them other prisoners in over here? Because I done seen people go on different news outlets, like people from Israelite, people from different places, and they said that basically they came over there and told them to avoid prosecution. They can come over here and they'll kind of be their safe haven. But why would you go seek out their prisoners? Like, what did you expect that to turn into?
I don't know.
Because I'm trying to understand, and then it wasn't Trump that did that. It was under Biden and Obama. You went over there and told them people you want their prisoners because you felt like their sentences and judicial system was too harsh. So you about people over here to escape prosecution, and you thought our crime rate wasn't going to go up. Why would you release that on y'all citizens?
Yeah, doesn't make sense.
Right, so that's why I say I think this was a part that all of them, knowing this now, this is a part that all y'all played to block the elections and to make this be what it's going to be. And then y'all talking about y'all don't think it's going to be a 2028 election, like, because y'all started now before the November election. And then y'all got, they saying that they think we at World War III, like, we don't want no goddamn war right now.
We can afford it.
Right. Let's start there. You ain't even got the money for the kids to go to school. Exactly. You talking about you got to go for a loan.
Isn't the debt at the highest it's ever been right now? Like 40-something, yeah.
And then they asking to put $1 trillion behind them being able to get mental and medical funding. But what you do about our people? We got VAs that don't get the service and they fall for our country. Yep. We got homeless here. You gave them that high price building downtown, and you housed the immigrants and migrants that you invited over here, but you ain't even do that for our homeless people.
Yeah, homeless, what was it? He just signed, what, $4 billion of bonds to go over? It only takes $500 million, right?
Yep, only takes $500 million to cure homelessness. And
we're signing off on a $4 billion.
Okay, there go the person that's going in. Was y'all supposed to record them? Because I'm not.
Yeah, we were supposed to.
Jen, I do have some inside information. Have you looked at a list of new websites guaranteed by? What's on the website? Silly politicians spreading lies. Let's go. Let me see. Crazy times we're living in. You never know anymore. Pieces. Crazy time we're living in. So what? Oh yeah, y'all said Diddy sentence trial start in a minute. Do y'all think they gonna sentence Diddy? Cause some people say he might be left free. Some people say he might get time. I don't know. I don't cover Diddy trial, but it is what it is. And then the fact that you got to realize that some people getting unalive, because then they say Einstein was unalive in that Diddy trial, not Diddy trial, and Diddy cell. Like, why would y'all put Diddy in Epstein? I think it was Epstein, not Einstein. Epstein cell. If he was killed in there, I guess they say if you die in there, it don't mean that they're just gonna clean the cell out and put somebody else in there. Maybe a year or two. Okay, great, thank you. Y'all, I need to set up a, give me a second. I'm finna set the lab up now for the regular, for the ICE detention center. Okay. Let me set y'all live up. I got a way that I can make y'all super big if I just let y'all film from my iPad, but I don't be wanting to tie my iPad up like that. I be liking a big screen for myself. No, Peaches, don't know about that website. I'll look it up. Okay, I'm gonna look up the website too in a minute. Give me a second. Somebody lost their license plate. He went to turn it in to the police department. I think it was the front plate because it didn't have the I think it was the front plate because it didn't have the stick on there. So that's a good thing. It's hot out here. The sun is going up now. Ain't no clouds blocking the sun now, so you actually can feel the heat. I read in the chat, this is live in New York. Someone says, Ticket TV said Diddy getting 14 years. Have no opinion. Don't follow the case other than sentence recommendations. Okay. I don't follow the Diddy case either, so I don't know what Diddy case is going on. I feel like until they start charging the parents that's selling their kids to these artists, I'm not going to care about none of that stuff. I ain't going to lie to y'all. Because I think that's when it's going to stop happening. When they start seeing that they can hold the parents accountable for selling them kids to these artists. Hey, pretty eyes, good morning, my love. Until then, I don't feel there's no justice being served. Because it's going to still pave the way for somebody like Diddy or some of these other artists to come through, and they still going to be giving their kids to them people. And then if you notice, the parents don't start complaining until the money starts, once the kid get of a certain age and they can no longer use them. If y'all don't notice, that's when they start trying to blow the whistle. That's when they start trying to make it an issue and a problem. So yeah, no, I'm not like that. Okay, I hyped like 3 of them up. Thank you, baby. I watch Trish Tales when she goes live. She's been in courtrooms during the entire case. Okay, my bad. I thought I was here first. What you mean, Jen? What happened? Let me see. It says music groupies have always been taken advantage of historically. Girls under used to brag about backstage encounters. Let's go. Don't mess with these good people. Hey, White Snake. Thank you. Okay, so I guess y'all, this is what they also holding hearings here, where you can come and see if you're gonna go in and come back out. So that's why you see a line of people. But I'm gonna say this: I'm proud of the ones that's trying to make sure that they don't get rounded up. They come in and present their paperwork. So hopefully they make it back out. There go the sirens. Conspiracy theory at every turn, pretty eyes. But that's the conspiracy theory. What's the conspiracy theory, y'all? You said, I heard the FBI is partnered by some very powerful people and they raid those that don't fall in line. However, I don't think Diddy was ever one of them. He sucks. You silly. Diddy was an asset that reached his expiration use. Okay, absolutely. Just like y'all not noticed that they've been trying to bring charges on Oprah? I think they getting tired of Oprah. They feel like she getting too old for them to use her. Because if y'all been paying attention, now you got Oprah going under scrutiny. You got Tyler Perry going under scrutiny. You got a lot of people that's been appealing to the black people. That's
Who's a good boy?
Shame on you.
Who's a good boy? Yeah, go do what you're told. Who's a good boy?
Shame on you.
Was Diddy a Trump supporter in prosecution by Biden? Right Room Shaker, you know what's going on. Let's go. I seen when he praised Trump, then dished him, Gary. I'm gonna tell you this too, because if y'all don't remember, that could be the case.
Shame on you.
Go get your drink.
Oh, excuse me, how rude. You go out this way, you make that right, and then when you get to the next street right there, you turn and make another right, and you come straight on back through the parking lot, and they'll let you in right there. What'd she say? Oh, okay.
Because they didn't understand what you said.
Are they driving?
Yeah.
If they want me to, I'll just drive. They can follow me and I'll show them. Is that easier to say?
Yeah, we can ask that.
You speak English? Oh.
Do you want to say it into the translator? It's listening.
If you driving, you could just follow me and I'll show you. Hold on, y'all. Okay, what's the name of this street? Let me pull up Google Maps. Hold on, give me a second.
Well, it's not a street.
I know, it's like a parking lot. All they got to do, because it's an opening that go to the street.
Because like this right here, we're looking this way.
See. Okay, we looking this way.
Lexington is right behind us. See,
this is right. Okay.
That's where they're going right here.
Yeah, so this is, they turn right here. So how would you explain that to them? They go to 25th Street, and then they come on in here, and they go all the way back to their opening.
They make a right, a right, a right, and a right. Yeah,
right.
Just a bunch of rights.
Right. Hold on, y'all. We trying to help them out. We need somebody on the scene that speaks Spanish. The power that be H from, because he won't fall in line. That's where they always, okay. I would have thought it would have been some people that can help them with that language out here.
Same thing happened yesterday too.
Yeah, so one of the guys.
We actually had to wait for the local police to come. I don't know. I don't think
oh, okay.
they were walking.
Yeah. So it's no hablas English? Okay. Now people in my chat was trying to tell me how to say it.
It sounds like they're saying if they went that way, they'd get locked up.
Yeah, so he understood. He said that he would have been stop sign.
Afla most skinny with gray. Who goes for any protest? Okay, room shake is so nice. I try. I thought about taking a Spanish class, but why? I speak English. But it would help out in time like this. Don't cross room shaker. She won't be so nice. Okay, he back. Now you pull up in your G. Where was you ever? We just needed you to translate. Now he come to the Cuban, y'all. He could have translated for us. I'm finna cuss his ass out. Did you get your appointment made, room shaker? What appointment? We was just looking for you. You taking too long. You got to be out here to interpret for these people. Translate.
I guess it is easier to talk to them from here, right?
I went to my own therapy appointment, y'all. Stop that. Stop that.
That's big ass. I'd rather not. Yeah.
But trust me, I'm still ahead of the game.
So you guys are on the camera here. I don't have to worry about recording them until they get there. They were, yeah. I mean, they were warning me repeatedly that I was on government property. So 100% I'm clear. That and my phone can't live stream it on the internet. So if I do get arrested.
Okay, so
¿Nos soltaron? Simón.
see, it's people coming out there.
Checking. Oh.
See, they letting people out.
Yeah. He's not coming out.
He's not coming out. Where he going?
He got released.
Right.
No, he didn't.
I thought he just went to check in. Good morning. We just needed you to translate for us.
Who?
Them 3 people that walked over there was trying to figure out how to get in.
Them guys?
No, it was some people that just left. 2 women and a man. Yeah. We use Google Translation. We just spoke in English and then the app told them how to do it. Yeah.
Hate them fuckers. Like my sign? Fuck you doing so close over here with your eyes.
It wasn't no more parking.
Shut the fuck up.
No, because the police gonna come over there and make everybody over there
I'm
move.
gonna want to come back, man.
Right.
Check on these people, bro. Because yesterday, you know, the Indian lady that was pregnant, her husband got arrested too. And he had legit, they just went on the way he looked. Bam, picked the motherfucker up. Now, boom.
Have they let him out?
Them motherfuckers scared, bro. You don't understand. They come traumatized. They're not the same no more. They gotta need trauma. Bro, there's gonna be so many lawsuits after this. Come on, let's talk. Let's debate.
Let go. Debate about what?
Debate about anything. This fool gotta start fucking watching themselves. They gotta fuck. Okay, you're stopping the person. Put them inside the car. You're locking them already. Hey, what's up, bro? Where you from? What's the time you entered to the country? How do you got your permit? Yeah, what jersey do you see? Give me your green card number. If you don't know, can you call somebody? Can we have access right now? Can I get a text message? Can I get anything? Who you call, your wife? Where is it? No,
well, the embassy person be pulling up.
And you let them all beat up. Dude was so scared yesterday. Check. He was like, oh,
Did they let the 2 TikTok out that they got a hold of?
Your sister, brother? You're a better one, brother. I have my business on 6234 West Sherman. That's my ID. That's HVAC. That's HVAC. Really? That's my fucking business.
What kind of business you got?
Man, I'm fucking ready. For a fucking ground business, for a garden on 79, and a house there by the police station, and a whole empty building into a community center.
Let's go.
I'll flip. I came back from the federal system. I'll flip a home from a guy who joined me in a game when I was 17. I flipped her mother and her sister home in 3 years. Nothing with using my brothers on the south side and west side, refugees,
right,
people from the streets, homeless people, people with knowledge, all military, now for all the whole neighborhood. 3 years. That's what my whole mission when I came out to federal.
Let's go.
Prove me and myself. That's it. Fuck all that. Yeah, we did it. Well, I changed 100 and something people's life. They had no knowledge. They had a trade on. All right.
I wore a mask in 2020 because I didn't want that damn COVID. That's so silly. What a dog at? You didn't bring him out today?
No. I had to cure him. I I'm going on my way to work right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then I just left him his food enough so he can chill. Now the police is probably checking on the gates.
Checking on what gates? Where they at? Y'all running mouth talking about LOL. Say. Okay, y'all. Let me set up the next live. Because this was the live for y'all, but now we're going to set up the live for the people that want to watch the protest and the ICE. Well, I could let y'all rock here for a little while longer.
Good morning. Today is September 25th. Checking up on that gate. Well, if you can see on this side, the gate's still here. So we're asking ourselves, y le estamos preguntando a la comunidad, si hay una emergencia, ¿cómo chingados va a pasar el carro de bomberos? No alcanza a pasar del otro lado, porque se da cuenta.
Oh, no! Oh, I do not feel like getting stung by no bee. Let me let my windows up. Because that bee just try to come in here and get me. Does anybody know if that dude that got hit is okay? He's in the hospital. They said they found the blood clog and stuff, so they trying to make sure that check on that before they let him back out. So he's still in there.
Quieren que lleguen a nuestros barrios en la noche, junten a nuestra gente que está trabajando y los pongan ahí en esa madre sin ventanas. Entonces van a estar bien pinche a gusto. So, yo ando aquí con chanclas, apenas voy para el jale, la neta. Pero pues no podía manejar sin hacer mi granito de arena. So, échenle un ojo, la gente está aquí muy sola y muy abandonada. Acá un ratito me voy a ir a jalar, la neta, porque si no, ¿quién chingados va a pagar la renta? Pero también voy a regresar otra vez. Sí, igual es muy callado. ¡Hey, carnal! ¿Ocupas ayuda? ¿Estás bien? Dale, buen día.
Honestly, I get so scared to go to that game now. And I have to go to work, so I can't even afford to be shot today. Not that they've only shot me once. They know, but these motherfuckers are tripping. They're gonna be like, damn, she finally came with a good outfit. She came with a good outfit, let's ruin it. Anytime she's in joggers, it's so fun. My mom actually did catch it because I was in the background. But I also have to say everything and anything. But when I'm at work, I'm going to try to yeah, I'll do it. See, it's just hard because also I'm spending so little time actually doing at home or even on my phone. But every now and then I catch something. And I'm telling you, I don't catch the right things again. That's the biggest thing. A lot of people don't know it here. Tomorrow, because today's
appointments on the people with appointments thing. I wasn't able to see them. I ran over there.
We just seen two of them. They just walked in.
So people that had walked out, I ran in there to make sure that they actually came out and gave them like be arrested. So I go in there, the guy, I guess, started yelling at me, like, man, this is private property, you can't do this. He was calling the police and all that. So I was like, but I'm making sure they're going in and out. And they're like, it doesn't matter. You don't have to private property. So I don't know if he was trying to scare me off or what, but he said it's private property, you cannot go through that gate. So the new plan, I think, is to have to wait here, back off, make sure they get there. They're coming in and out of this gate, not that gate. But if we say it's private property, they can't go over there. Well, when someone comes out, we'll just tell them that like, from now on, we're just going to direct them here. They're going to have to go through this gate. Because I mean, it's not a place.
I think that's their way of being known.
They need an opening right there, and they need somebody.
Oh, they can open it because they opened it the other night when it was just a couple.
Somebody got to be there in the gate. Hey, yesterday we had a supervisor came out twice. You know, and he was.
Did the TikToker get out?
They got?
The TikToker.
Hell no. Hell fucking.
Okay, y'all know he didn't get in. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Yes, I'll take it. And I was going to leave it at the tab, but because we're aluminum, and I was like, okay, I have to take it with me. So I can't take it with me.
I can take that.
That one, I don't know what's up with him, or if maybe we could possibly give him one. Well, I could maybe make it more, because I don't know if they release him at exactly 11. Go put your sunscreen.
It was nice talking to you.
You too. Thank you. That's crazy. Thank you. Your dedication is real room shaker. My cash app not working, but hope this helped. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let me see. I can't pin it. There go the helicopter. Stop trolling him. Who is that? What's his name? Bandit, stop it. Leave him alone. You ain't contribute nothing, and I ain't asked you to, so leave him alone. That's his money. If he want to sit here and donate to the channel, he can. Respectfully. Nobody said he couldn't donate. Well, why you talking stuff? Did them illegals take your job? Who? Oh, wow. Y'all, please don't start fighting in the chat. If it is, we going to sit there and let y'all handle that. I just ain't going to read y'all comments. I'm not ignoring y'all, but we don't want to focus on y'all fighting. It's a lot going on. It's a lot of knowledge being spilled because I think all this is to stop the election because they said if an election is going on and this fighting going on, the election is put on hold. They don't sit here and hold the election while the United States, when the United States is under duress. So that's what I think the bigger picture is, to stop us from voting. So pay attention. Y'all need to stop fighting with each other because we need to be, this is a learning experience for real, for real. Hey, Connie. Lord, not they banging in the chat. Girl, they running the muck in the chat. I'm sitting here playing my game and they fighting. You say White Snake is a bad person? How so? What about the election room shaker? I think that they doing all this so y'all won't be able to vote. So we won't be able to vote for all the ones that vote. Because they said during election, if it's a war going on, they hold the election off until the war is over. So I think that's what's going on now. They setting the stage and the tone for all this stuff to escalate to the point where he get them more leeway to dictate how this stuff gonna work out. And when I say that, I ain't talking about the individuals. I'm talking about the politicians. I'm talking about the people that hold the seats in Chicago or in 2088. What's up, the B Sector Podcast? Oh, he associated himself with scammers. Like a couple of us on this app know one or two scammers. Like, let's be clear. It's a lot of people that run plays, skits, and scams on this app. So let's not, all we can do is decide we ain't going to be a part of it and we don't play like that and we go on about our business. But everybody else is entitled to run whatever plays they want to run. Oh, there go the sun trying to come up. Trying to protect y'all. To give y'all a little, hold on. Get y'all a little standoffish from the sun. Let me go ahead and adjust y'all so y'all get a little more shade and ain't gotta be all up in the windshield like that. Hold on. I put a space in the wrong place. What's up? What you doing on Shaker? Empress by Lori B. We at the ICE Detention Center. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to adjust y'all. Am I turning y'all the wrong way? Hold on. I forgot how I let this damn thing up and down. Oh, wow. Hold on. I forgot. Oh, shit. I forgot how I do it. I think that way is to loosen it up. I might move y'all all together. Hold on. Let me just take y'all up. Hold on. There y'all go. Give me a minute. Let me fix y'all. Y'all stand. See me jerking and twirling and moving y'all stand. Y'all complicating things for me. But I'm making sure that y'all keep y'all visuals. Because this damn thing ain't doing what it's supposed to be doing. Let me see. Okay. So I got it where it's moving. Did I tighten it up too much or what? Now I'm gonna have to buy another one. Damn it. Y'all would do this. Okay. So. Okay. Let me see y'all. Hold on. Now let me put y'all right here, because at least right here, y'all got shade. And then that's enough room. Okay. Y'all right there over a bit, so I can make sure the air can reach y'all. Because I don't know. This damn thing ain't turning like it's supposed to. So. Oh, okay. There we go. Let me just staple. I got y'all pushed down now. Now, let me put that there. Let me adjust y'all. Then y'all still got y'all a little leeway where I can push y'all in and out. Y'all won't be able to turn every way. Y'all might want to turn. Let me let y'all down a little more. Maybe I can be able to jiggle y'all around a little bit. Okay, but I got y'all pinned to the surface. Oh, it's hot. I'm glad I did. Okay, so yeah, let me just y'all. Let me see what y'all view hitting for now. Okay, that's better. That's better. I got y'all out of the lead of the sun. Y'all under the sun visor. So if y'all wonder what's that over y'all head, that's the sun visor. Got y'all in y'all shade. And then I can let the window down to give y'all a fresh breath of fresh air. Okay, he's donated to. Okay, so I got y'all propped up nice and good. Leave me alone. Enjoy y'all sights. Okay, let me do that a little bit. Now they give y'all a little more view. They give y'all what y'all came here to see. Let me turn y'all a little sideways. Y'all got y'all eyes on the prize. Y'all get to see the little signs, the Halloween bag. I wonder, should I go put some change in the Halloween bag? Like every time we come up here, we leave a treat to let them know we been here. Or a snack or something. Oh, we got cards in it. I didn't know that. It got cards in there. Okay. You know, Kenny, the best way to get in hater is silence. Oh, okay. And then I got the windows cracked so we can have some air so we can breathe. Because I ain't got the air on, even though I did fill up. We ain't going to need the air unless we need it. And then when it kind of being nippy out here, I really didn't want to get too cold or too hot. I got my ice water. We drinking coconut water this morning, y'all. Just so y'all know. We on coconut water this morning. When I finish drinking the coconut water, then I'ma start by drinking regular water. They try I expose them so they hate me. I believe that pretty ass. Okay, y'all, I'm staying out of y'all conversations because I don't know what y'all on. Oh, Trump had a meeting with the Turkish president. Hold on. Let me go see this. I'm gonna mute y'all. Y'all can keep talking and playing with each other in the chat. Okay, y'all, we finna show some people how to get in because they don't know how to get in and they don't speak English. So I'm just gonna drive down there to show them how to do it. So we helping out. I won't put y'all there. Everybody coming up to me speaking Spanish. I don't speak Spanish, so I might just do take that Spanish class just to understand how to be able to interpret and communicate with these people, translate. Is this where the people that come to report come? Okay, yeah, this is. They don't speak English, so I just showed them. No, this it. This it. You go right there. This it. They was fit to turn around and come right back out. No, this where you go, baby. This your destination. I can leave and go back to where I was. I just wanted to show you how to get here. What happened? Did the chat freeze again? I'll update y'all as soon as we get back in our parking spot. Turn, baby, because I got on my turn signal. Oh wow, if you was gonna bust a U-turn, you should have put on your hazards or something. Cause I just turned right in front of you. Okay, y'all, we back in our parking spot. Make sure we ain't blocking no entrance and stuff. Let me turn the car back off. And we back. Okay, let me update the chat and make sure it ain't frozen because it ain't moving no more, so. And it was frozen. I'm glad I fixed it. There y'all go.
Is them coming along now?
Huh?
Is this them coming along now?
Yeah.
So they let them through, no problem?
Yeah. They said come because I went down there and asked them first because I said these people didn't know they hear the report. And he said, yes, this the end. They got to come in then.
Great. Great. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, Jasper. Hey, Mary. I'm shocked. We need some people out here that can communicate with them that speak Spanish. The people that's coming up, because they asked me, do I speak Spanish? Because they trying to figure out how to go around and get in. Salute Trooper 69. Thanks. I was going to type that. What you was going to type, pretty ass? What Trooper say? Hit the like button. It's free, people. Let's go. Thank you. You know, I should post a sign on how to get in. Yeah, they should. We busy. Don't start calling. Okay, y'all, I found the way. I'm trying to see how I can set it up, but I'm finna get ready to do it to give y'all a better view. Because the app here, it clocks it and it gives y'all a big visual. So I'm trying to see if but I won't be able, I could be able to zoom in on the app head, but I don't know about turning y'all let me just take the tray and stuff out the windshield. Maybe that'll help to give y'all a nice big footage. Y'all got me actually utilizing all my devices to make sure y'all can see. Hold on, let me set y'all up. Okay. Okay, so press go live. Next. Oh, I wonder should I? No, I don't need to go live together. Go live. Okay, y'all, next live is coming up. Could y'all please go over there? I'll rename it and all that says. It say roadside bicycle change stream orientation. Wait, oh dang. Dang it. Hold on, y'all. I gotta do it. Change stream. Let me go back. How do I go back? Go back. Hold on. Close that out. Okay, there you go. So it's giving y'all a horizontal view. Okay, now let me go live. Now. Okay, y'all, next stream is up. If y'all could go over there to y'all stream, please and thank you. I can end this one.
As soon as they turn back, guys, you're gonna give us not a good time.
Okay, one person went over there and liked it. Okay, y'all, I'm finna take this down.